Hello? 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 Is this thing on? What day is it? It's not the right day, but there's a reason for that. I was fighting with a headache all day yesterday, so I couldn't really. I wasn't up for a high intensity BattleTech mech action. It's actually really low intensity. But no, I had a pretty nasty headache yesterday, so I couldn't stream. So I'm making up for it today. Normally this is my day off, but I wanted to play some BattleTech. It's been 8 days. It's been 8 days since I played this. I want to play some more BattleTech, especially because we don't have a story mission to go into at the start of this stream. Like I would like to do that, but we don't. So we're gonna have to do some just some contracts and go from there, I guess. Why am I nervous? I'm kind of nervous. Kind of nervous right now. Maybe because I missed some days here, and also my Age of Empires stream Monday didn't work out because I wasn't feeling into it either. Let's not concentrate on that. Let's just actually figure out what we're doing here. We just finished the second part of the Smithin Liberation, where we blew up a dropship that was supposedly used to smuggle weapons, but had a very high likelihood of having completely legitimate civilian cargo aboard. And by civilian cargo, I mean actual people, not like their luggage. So we are war criminals. I think we're war criminals right now. I think we committed an atrocity. We are just going to ignore that and just continue on. Camilla, you have any other contracts? You have any more people you want us to kill? Wait, did we check? Did we do our mech-based stuff before we ended? Do we have a lance capable of... No, we don't even have a lance capable of completing missions. Unless we want to go in light. There's that 2-skull. We might be able to do a 2-skull with just 3 mechs. When is the Marauder back in action? 2 days? Let's bump that up. This is my command mech, the Marauder. We just put... Yeah, we spent a lot of money and we bought a pair of ER large lasers that shouldn't exist yet at this point in time. And we put them on the Marauder. They worked out pretty well in that last fight. We also picked up a Black Knight, a salvage, right, on a base attack mission. Or a destroy base mission. And we fit this thing with a bunch of medium and small lasers. I might come back to this thing and put at least one large laser just so there's a long range option on it. I don't like to do laser spam. If you're, a long time watcher, first time, oh no, it's not that. Yeah, I've said time and time again, I vastly prefer few weapons with high damage. Concentrated damage rather than dispersed damage like you get out of a bunch of medium lasers or SRMs and whatnot. What else do we have? This Shadowhawk, this is our punch mech. It's only 1 day repair, so we can get that going real quick. Right after the Marauder. And the Blackjack, we don't need this thing up and running right now. And the Centurion, it's only a day. It's only a day. We can... I think this might be the AC-20 Centurion. Because we've also got... I think this Centurion with 7 days on it is our Centurion AL, the laser variant, which we have 3 large lasers on right now. So we're looking at a Sniper Centurion, large laser AC-5. It does have a comm system for better resolve. Catapult K2, just a very basic double PPC. We stripped off all the medium lasers and machine guns that this thing usually has in favor for more armor and jump jets. And we have this AC-20 SRM-6 Orion, which has served us pretty well. It's a big chunky 75-ton mech. It can tank a lot. It can deliver a good amount of damage. this is a good mech, so I think we might be able to do a contract. At least an easier difficulty contract. Should we risk it? A 2 skull, 1,000,000 sea bills, and 4 pieces of salvage for 2 skull. This tells me that this mission is going to be a bit harder than the difficulty indicator actually indicates. Mid-level restoration official has decided to personally patrol a moderately dangerous region of the planet. We've done our best to dissuade her. She's insistent. She showed the people she's going to take risk. Griffin, are we escorting? Okay, we're escorting her, so we might only need 3 mechs. Is she locked in? Yeah, okay. So we have a VIP with very low skill. At least she's got a Griffin and not something like a Commando or... It looks like full armor, but that could change once we get into the battle. So it's actually kind of a good thing that we only have our 3 mechs. I'm going to really miss the Marauder, though. Usually I have the Marauder as my own personal, command mech. Should we... let's swap. Breaching shot on that AC-20. Should we wait, like, 2 days to get the Marauder? This contract should still be around. I think we can wait 2 days. 1, 2, there we go. And we got the Shadowhawk, too, just in case we wanted it. I'd feel much more comfortable taking the Marauder in with that, because it also gives a 10% damage reduction to the entire lance. Desert terrain, it's not going to be good on heat, though. And we are going to want the extra salvage, just in case there's something juicy. Where's my Marauder? There it is. And that gives us a choice for Medusa, or we could... No, we can't. I was going to say we can swap in Decker, take the Punch Hawk again. But no, Decker's wounded. Because Decker almost died! Decker almost died because he took 2 headshots in the last mission. His cockpit was at like 2 HP, 2 structure left. That's right. The curse of Decker almost hit us. But he's still alive. He's just wounded for like 30 more days. In that case... We have coolant vents here. We could take the catapult. Is 2 PPCs better than large laser, AC5, medium laser, small laser, comm system, extra resolve? I think we have a comm system in the Marauder. Yeah, we have a comm system plus. And this catapult doesn't have any like fancy heat exchangers or heat banks. So maybe take the Centurion. Luckily, we can control this Griffin. This is going to be part of our lance. It's not going to be AI controlled, so we can keep the Griffin in the back nice and safe. And this Centurion, despite being 15 tons lighter than the catapult, I think it might be a better tank. Well, 960 armor overall versus 960. So it's the same amount of armor, but the Centurion has a dead side that we can tank with. The left side is completely devoid of any weapons or equipment. Pretty much by design in the Centurion's case. And, I mean, we vastly outweigh this supposed difficulty, so this should be okay. This should be okay. Just get a contract going real quick instead of spending like an hour in the mech bay like I usually do at the start of these streams. And get right into the action. And I just glanced over at my OBS and had a tiny second of fear that I was muted this whole time. But no, we're good. We're good. I didn't forget to unmute. I didn't, forget how to stream after 2 days of not streaming. Like I did last week. That was fun. I need to find a, like a coaster or something for my mug. My mug of iced tea so I don't make that banging sound whenever I drop it on the table a bit too hard. This mission, just a battle. So we're not expecting anything fancy here. It's probably going to be 2 lances. Either an ambush lance or a reinforcement lance after we engage the main force that's already on the board. Well, the ambush lance is already on the board as well, but it's not known. It's hidden.
Command interface initiated.
But let's take a look at our terrain after this. Oh, what do we got? We have a locust in the front. And 2... Are these the same mech? Let me take a closer look here. Lean in around the microphone. Those are 2 of the same mech. They might be fire starters. They look a bit blocky around the shoulders and they have a rounded head. So that could be fire starters, or those might be like a pair of enforcers. Or they could also just be commandos. It's a very light lance if they're just commandos. And evac is over here, so we could just leave? No, we have to destroy the forces first, then we are allowed to leave. Alright, let's look at the terrain we're working with here. We got a lot of low ground. You can fight around these cliffs here to block line of sight. But I don't want to be in the low ground. I want to be on the high ground. Like, you know, back here. You got a lot of sniper mechs. This would be a good place to hold. And on this side of the map, you've got this piece of terrain right here to block line of sight and fight around, but no cover around it. And this is the map edge. How big is this map? It's not the biggest, but it's bigger than the smallest map you can have, so there's probably 2 lances on this thing. We're probably going to be fighting 2 lances. Is there cover on top of this? There's a little bit of cover. We do have jump jets. I believe the Griffin does have jump jets. Yes, okay. It's also got a large laser, so it can hang back and snipe. That's good. So we're our mech capabilities, or our lance capabilities, aren't you know, split here. We have jump jets on everyone. Do we want to... No, this is the future evac zone. It's not an evac zone right now. And we really don't want to be fighting in this low ground and giving them high ground, like, accuracy bonuses. If you're going to be fighting on this edge of the map, we need to stick back here. And there is even a bit more low ground here we can retreat back into if we get really pushed. But this does present the problem of how are we going to trigger the enemy if we fall back to here. Also, if we do fight from here and the enemy comes up, they're going to be in this low ground between these 2 like ridge lines, and we're not going to be able to see them without like approaching the edge, and that's not in cover. So I think we will have to fight around this terrain feature. Hop on top, get line of sight, we can fall back into this cover here, and there's even a little bit of low ground we can block line of sight, hopefully, back here, although that is rough ground, rough terrain in this little gully. But I don't think we'll need to fall back that far. We can just run circles around this if we need to. Alright, let's get a move on. Griffin, you stay in the back.
Here we go. Roger.
So, one thing I noticed, watching back my own BattleTech streams, you know, looking for moments to clip or make shorts out of, which I need to start making some more shorts again. I just need to find the moments. One thing I noticed is that I routinely misidentified the weight class of the commando. I thought it was 20 tons, but it's 25 tons. So every time I saw like an unknown contact on radar that registered as 20 tons, I was saying, oh, it could be a locust or it could be a commando, but no, the locust is the only 20-ton mech in the game. So that's like an easy ID that I was just completely flubbing every time. So that was a embarrassing little revelation, I guess. Is it just the 3 mechs? 25 tons, so these are commandos. I was just talking about this. 25 ton, commando, fire starters 35. So those were definitely a pair of commandos and a locust. Okay, so it's a very light lance. Should not have... Oh, we can already see it. Griffin, just brace, cover. Centurion, do you want to come down? Use those medium and small lasers? The Marauder should be... I should be back up here on this bluff with my PPCs and ER large lasers. Okay, off to a fantastic start with some stray shots, stripping evasion from everyone. Okay, it is 4 mechs. Are these all... Is it a Locust and 3 commandos? Commando, yeah, okay. If they get much closer to this, we could be punching them. Maybe we should have brought the Shadowhawk, even without Decker. These Commando 2Ds are actually kind of dangerous with these SRM-10 equivalent here. That's 80 damage. They can push out 80 damage if they fire both of those. Who's the best target? This Locust, machine guns, medium laser. This guy's not going to be a threat. We need to kill these commandos, I think. And yeah, they're not in cover. They're not in cover, so let's start stripping evasion with the VIP here. Very low chance to hit, but we just need to get those evasion pips down. Then we can start working on them. And I'm showing my wrong side. I should be showing my left, not my right. I probably should have waited. The Marauder has some pretty good accuracy. Yeah, +2 accuracy on these lasers. And this one, I want to be showing my right. Alright, if all these hit, it's just gonna kill. It's only got 80 HP on the center torso.
All weapons
Just like that. I don't think a single one of them hit any other sector
destroyed.
or section. And then the Orion. I guess you can fire your SRMs. What's my AC-20 side? It's my right, so show left. I'm not going to fire the AC-20. Let's save the ammo. And because these fire 6 times, each individual missile has a 40% chance to hit. It's not 40% for the entire volley. So it's a good weapon to strip evasion with. Alright, reinforcement lance, completely expected. Although they have the high ground here, so we might want to pull back. If they have long-range weapons, firing from this high ground is going to be a problem. Alright, this Locust is being really cheeky. Going for melee attacks. Which is actually less damage than firing a medium laser. Locust does like 15 melee damage because it has no arms to punch with. But a medium laser does 25, so it actually would have been more damage if he just, you know, shot his weapons at me. Centurion, I can get into punch range now. Rather than taking these low chance to hit shots against light mechs with high evasion, maybe we should just be punching. Because that's going to be 70 damage. And that, well, can't outright kill it, but it could very nearly kill it. Okay, that leg makes it a lot easier to kill. How much of that transferred? Does he? Okay, he does have line of sight on that Locust. No, let's just concentrate fire on this Commando. Just kill him quick.
I hear ya.
You... Orion, 85 damage. You can kill this Locust.
Moving out.
Okay, we really like taking out legs, apparently. That does bump him down an initiative phase. And if I had... Nah, that wouldn't really work. I was gonna say, if I had multi-target, I could split fire on both these downed mechs, but if you do multi-target, you can't actually do any called shots, even on mechs that are falling over. So, we're gonna just take out the commandos. 80 HP, in cover... I'm gonna be doing exactly 80 if I hit with both of these. So, should I... It's 96% chance to hit the center torso, on a 90% chance to hit it all. I think it's safe to save the heat. That is a lot of heat. We are in desert terrain, which saps our heat sink efficiency. So, let's save the heat and just risk having to spend one more turn firing at this thing. Okay, unnecessary. That's good.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, what do we have? Is it going to show us? Okay, this is a bit... Okay, I was going to say, this is a bit more scary, but no, it's 3 locusts and a... Griffin. I want to say that's a Griffin. It's not a Wolverine. I reckon these, like, shoulder pads. That says Griffin to me. And 3 locusts. So, yeah, okay, not a problem. It's a very light force we're dealing with here. This really is just a 2-skull mission. The reward was so good. 1 million C-bills max payment and 4 salvage? Are these LRM locusts at least? That's 2 so far. 55 tons. Is it Griffin 55 tons?
What do you need?
Oh, well, you can compare right here. Yeah, there's little shoulder pads. That is a Griffin. Right, well, kill this locust then for me, if you can. 80? You got 80 damage there, right?
Let her rip.
Not quite enough. How much? 15? I mean, it's not going to do a lot of damage. It's just a locust with machine guns. It's, like, not a problem, but... It's one less turn that we're not, you know, firing at this Griffin. Actually, we might want to be pulling back. We don't want to give him the high ground bonus. Just kill this thing. Complete overkill, firing everything at it, but... You know, the faster we kill these things, the faster we get this mission done, too.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And the faster we can get some other missions in.
Don't need to
We
tell
do
me
have a
twice.
precision strike. Should we... If we're going to be spending the morale on it, surely we should be firing everything. We're not going to need the ammo. You know, 10 rounds is more than enough for what we're fighting.
All primary targets down.
And now, if we wanted to, we could just evac. If we wanted to be little cowards. But we're not going to be cowards. I want my right side. God, that's a lot of evasion. Is that worth it? No, no, we're just gonna brace. Save the heat. Let us cool down a little bit. They just got a couple of LRM5s. It's not a big deal.
Damage minimal.
Now, I really shouldn't even have taken this mission. This 2-skull mission at this point is just way too easy. I'm kind of like wasting my time, really. Are these all Locust 1Ms? Yes, they are. They have a little fire support battery up here.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that we have that sure footing on everyone then. Okay, 70s. At least on that guy. Now show my left.
Roger.
Probably should have reserved down and let the Griffin come into view, but
That hit something good.
whatever. Let's just keep... It's a long-range mech. He's probably not going to move up in any case.
Yeah. Acknowledge.
Oh, it hit the head? Somehow? SRM, maybe? Oh, that guy only had 2 wounds? How many hit? That was a head hit, a torso. Was that also a knockdown? Was that 3? It might have just been like pilot with 3 wounds, or recruit. Recruits definitely only have 3 wounds. EC20. There's no cover, but we can vigilance.
Taking the high road.
And then we can get shots on this Griffin here. Can we not do breaching shot? No, this is a passive. It's not an activated ability. It's passive when you only have a single weapon selected. Ignores cover and guarded, which is what this is. Cover... He's got bulwark. That's... No, okay, that's bulwark, not cover. Or not guarded, okay. 70% chance. Should we bump that up with the precision strike? We're gaining 27 resolve, and this thing only costs 30. So we're basically gaining precision strike every turn. Should we go for the center torso, work on that, or strip its weapons? We're not going to kill it with either shot. So just work on the center torso. Next turn we can have the Marauder do a cult shot. If we... How does the damage add up here if we just fire everything instead of doing the breaching shot? That's 110. And then 60, 72, 182, 182 plus 60. Quick math, mental math, which I'm terrible at. What was I at? I forgot. Oh, okay, minus... Wait, 60... It's more if you do everything. It's like 200 something, like 240 something minus 40% versus 110. So I think it's more if you fire everything. Not that it was very effective because we kind of split the fire against multiple zones. 35% chance to hit the head. Wow. Okay, now I see what everyone is saying about how the Marauder is so broken in vanilla. Because the Lance Command module increases called shot like percentages. And you have master called shot mastery on myself here. Should we just go for the headshots? It's not going to be a kill if only one of these weapons hits. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. We actually got the headshot.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And we got a full Griffin salvage now, if we wanted it, which we probably don't. We're probably just going to end up selling that. It's actually a good thing that we got that headshot, because we took 3 salvage on this mission, and so far all we fought are just a bunch of locusts and commandos. So, not very good salvage otherwise.
Reporting light damage.
What do you need?
VIP, can you strip some evasion? That's fine, you didn't need to hit. You did your job taking that evasion pip down.
Waiting for orders.
We can't even see it if you get that close. Well, from here we can. 40s versus, where are we at now? 40s and 30s. And this is going to heat us up if we jump that far. Maybe we should jump under their guns. And next turn, we can just punch them.
Waiting on you, Commander. Sprinting.
Yeah, let's not even play this evasion game. Let's just get in there and punch him. And the Griffin can hold back. He's not in line of sight, so...
Them up good.
Alright, these guys are in for a world of hurt next turn.
Good to go.
And we could even do a little death from above here if we wanted to. A 60% chance. What's our armor looking like? 64, 77. That's 130. So that is actually 65 damage to each leg. That's going to cut into structure. We're not going to do that. I don't want any repair time on this mission. It's been a very easy mission so far. Let's not get any repair time. Our mech bay is so backed up with work orders already. Alright, next turn. This guy's dead.
Yep.
Well, actually, he might be... No, he's not going to die. Such a terrible pilot. Why did this person want to be out here again? When they barely know how to turn a mech on?
Engaging jump jets.
Should we do it again? 35% chance to hit the head. Come on, get this headshot. There we go! We didn't need to. Complete massive overkill. But we got another Locust if we want the salvage.
Mission successful.
That's disgusting. That Marauder is honestly disgusting. I can do that to assault mechs. Because the armor, the head armor doesn't get any better. Light, medium, heavy, assault, it doesn't matter. It's still only 45 armor and 16 structure. So you get a weapon that does more than 61 damage, like a... we saw that large pulse laser in the black market, that's a 65. If we get a, like an AC-10 plus, that does 70 damage. Gauss rifle does 70 or something like that. We could be sniping assaults with this Marauder. Okay, how many Locust parts? Oh, look at this. Large laser plus. We are running large lasers. That'd be good. Do we want that over a Griffin piece? Do we have a Griffin piece? We've already got a Griffin piece. Yeah. So let's get the fancy large laser and the Griffin full salvage. And we might end up rolling a Locust to sell. Or maybe 2 Locusts or a Commando. No, there's only 2 pieces of Commando. 2D and 1B. We might end up getting another Locust out of this. Especially a Locust 1M. Lots of 1M salvage. And there we go. We got another 130k out of this mission. Alright, so that's... I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about the, our prospects here. If we can keep that Marauder in the action, keep that called shot, or keep the resolve high so we can get precision strikes on that Marauder, we can basically take out a mecha turn. Which... Actually, that might be too easy. No, we've already got our next story thing on our secrets. Okay, everybody. Our shiny new codebreaker just finished chewing through the encryption on Argo's data archive. Shall I go ahead and open it? That's what we're here for. Well, it looks like a map archive, which is what you'd expect from a navigation computer. I'm seeing a lot of periphery territories, Outworlds Alliance, Rimworld's Republic, Oberon Confederation. But hello, what's this? It isn't a civilian map, it's SLDF, or Star League Defense Force, which was the military arm of the Star League. I mean, kind of obvious when you say it that way. The Star League being like the precursor to all the separate great houses that exist right now. It was the last and greatest military and economic and political alliance in the Inner Sphere that basically led a golden age of colonization, technology, growth, prosperity, and all that. And then it all collapsed in 400 years of nuclear carpet bombing. So yeah, finding an SLDF map, huge. This is actually like one of the greatest finds in Inner Sphere history. This is the equivalent of finding the Helm Memory Core in 3 years. Which had like blueprints and technical specs on it to allow a technological revolution to sweep the Inner Sphere and rediscover a bunch of lost technology and weapons and equipment and mechs and whatnot. So yeah, huge discovery. Way too big for us, honestly. Look at the symbols. Refueling stations, no-fly zones, even military installations, all laid out and annotated, complete with identifier codes where applicable, and it looks like we have more of them. Why would an ancient civilian vessel be carrying military maps? That's a good question. And they're not even going to answer. Okay, why address it if you're not going to give us an answer? Why lampshade it like that? That's awful writing. A mystery that could get us all killed. I shouldn't have to tell you what the great houses... See, Sumeri knows what's up. The great houses would do to get their hands on something like this. And even if they don't, bad things happen to people who mess around with lost tech. I've heard stories. Hang on a sec, I got something... An SLDF outpost castle. Their destination reads Nautilus. It's on R2 deep inside directed space, right on the edge of the Turian border. On the map, it's a no-fly zone marked strictly off-limits to civilian craft. Nothing like that has ever been discovered on R2. You grew up here, okay. You just had a technological gold mine sitting under your feet the entire time, Darius. Don't you feel silly now? Well, I mean, Darius is famous for his bad intel, so, you know, just chalk that up to another thing that he didn't know. You know, this could be a huge find. The SLDF built outpost castles to keep periphery worlds in line. They stocked them accordingly, which means lost tech and lots of it. There could even be an intact memory core for us to discover. Who cares about memory cores? If there's really an outpost castle out there on R2, that means battle mechs. The rarest, most expensive mechs you could ever imagine. Oh, and weapons. Weapons the likes of which you'd never seen. Never heard of a Gauss rifle? Yes, we've seen them in the black market, yeah, and we had the chance to buy them. Oh, actually, no, we didn't see the Gauss rifle itself. We saw a Highlander equipped with a Gauss rifle, which is even more mind-blowing. Pulse lasers we did see. What does it actually say about pulse lasers? Lost tech, laser weapons, several beams. Okay. Those little orange highlighted terms have little, like, extra explanations if you're not familiar with the BattleTech lore and, like, fluff and history and whatnot. Which is actually very handy. I'll give the credit to to the game for that. And if what you said is true, an intact Star League era armory is waiting for us on R2. R2, not R2. It's not R2D2. Then this could change everything. We could punch through the Directorate's defenses in spite of their unexpected strength. With an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, there would be nothing we couldn't do. With an SLDF arsenal at our disposal, we'd be target number 1 for every single great house. And, let's not forget, Comstar. The people who own the telephones. Space AT&T. Comstar would be all over us if we start showing off, you know, ancient SLDF lost tech mechs and weapons and whatnot. It's basically suicide to use them, even if they would give us a momentary tactical advantage. You know, there's a reason why Gray's... Was it Gray's Death Legion that discovered the Hell Memory Core? Okay, yep. There's a reason why the people who did discover the Hell Memory Core distributed the contents of that memory core to all the great houses all at once for free, because they knew that holding on to it would basically just be a death sentence for them and their families. You know, great houses and Comstar especially don't mess around with lost tech. You have an entire army at your disposal. No. We can't. No one else can be trusted with this. We can only trust ourselves. Expect a share of. Oh, it's Madeira saying this. That's why, or not this, but he's the one talking. We get a share of whatever's in that armory. Chasing Lost is a bad idea. Capital B, capital L. If our friends and neighbors don't kill us to take it, true, Samari, you know exactly what's going on. We're on the same wavelength here. Someone will push the wrong button and blow us all up. Let me be abundantly clear. There's a Star League era castle waiting in R2. We will claim what's inside, not out of avarice, but out of necessity. Advancing on the Directorate's core system with our existing army would be like marching headlong into Abattoir. We could succeed, yes, but our losses would be devastatingly high, as would yours. We have a pretty good track record so far, Madeira. We haven't lost anyone. We had to punch out a few times, abandon a mission, shamefully. But all our pilots are still alive, and we've never technically lost a mech. We just had to put a new head on the Hunchback. Which is still in repairs, by the way. I don't think the Hunchback has ever been out of repairs since that mission we had to punch out on. Has it? Have we only taken it into one fight? No, surely... The mission we withdrew, we had the Orion, Centurion, Shadowhawk, Marauder. Yeah, I think the Hunchback has been in repairs ever since then. Wow. Time flies? Is that the right... We've got so many mechs sitting in the mech bay that just have not had the time to come out of repairs. Okay, sounds like we're going to Archer. Contact Lady Arano. Carry on with your business. Okay, some more random contracts.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Okay, this Griffin 1N. 55 tons. What is the fit like on this thing? We're probably not going to keep it. Oh, we can see here. 3 energy, 3 missile, 1 support, 5 jump jets. We're only going to fit 4 on it. No ballistic slots. So this thing can carry... probably like a pair of large lasers. Or I guess like a trio of large lasers. If you want to do long range, large lasers, LRMs, PPC, like the default fit is a PPC and an LRM-10. Not a lot of damage there. Honestly, not a lot of damage on that. Short range, however, we could go 3 SRMs, 3 medium lasers, small laser. That's a lot of damage on paper, but it's a lot of dispersed damage. Compare that to, like, the Centurion, which could have 3 SRMs, 2 medium lasers, small laser, or this Centurion here, which we have an AC-20 and 2 medium lasers on. That's going to be the short-range fit for a Centurion. I don't think we need this thing. It's 5 tons heavier than a Centurion, but I don't think we need it. I think we can scrap it. We're not going to be taking it out for, like, short-range brawling. And we've got better snipers. Let's just scrap it for the money. And Locust, you also get scrapped, 130k. Right. We don't have this story contract. We still got to do some random missions. Any good pilots here? No. We checked this last time. I think we didn't find anyone. What about the store? AC2++, wow. Even with this plus 10 damage, this is still not worth it. 6 tons for 35 damage. Not worth it at all. And this is just the stability one. No, the store hasn't updated either. Okay, I remember all this stuff. How's our experience coming along, actually?
Yes, Commander.
Corsair, we need you to get breach and shot. We need Corsair in some more fights here. We need to take him out.
Waiting for orders.
And we don't have anything... Medusa, you could get some more. Hit chance or sprint. If we get one more tactics after this, we get called shot mastery. It'd be nice to have another, like, component sniper. And plus this minus 90 meters minimum range means that AC-5s and PPCs no longer have a minimum range.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And we do have a lot of those. At least we have a lot of PPCs fit right now. And because we didn't take any damage, we still have a full lance, so we can keep doing some contracts right away. What do we got? Bounty hunting. Battle, Badlands, 3 Skull. This is just a generic battle. I don't think there's any special... We're not escorting anyone. Patrol... Polar. Good on heat. Good reward. 1.5 million sea bills. 3 Skull. Pirates, though. I don't want to damage my reputation with pirates. Ally of local pirate organizations. No, we're not doing pirates. You want to keep our pirate rep high so we can get discounts in the black market. Right now we're at like plus 10 cost. We're only indifferent with the pirate faction. If we can get the discounts coming in, we can more easily afford things in the black market. Because the ER large lasers that we bought off there were 2 million sea bills each. We also could have bought a targeting and tracking system in there for like 3 million sea bills, which would improve our accuracy to either energy weapons or ballistics. There was 2 different types. Let's see. Convoy, ambush convoy, desert. Against director mode. Oh god, convoy missions suck. Ambush convoy missions are just awful. You have to prevent the enemy from reaching an evac zone that's already on the map. And they usually are driving down a road, which vehicles are very fast on roads, no surprise there. You have like 2 turns to catch up to the convoy, overtake, get to the evac first. It's really not worth it. Like, of all the missions, ambush convoy is the one that I've had the most trouble on, just because not because the resistance is too tough, because they have like a lot of heavy mechs or anything, just because the objective is so hard to accomplish. It's really a gamble, especially on what map you get, whether or not you can actually get to the evac zone before the vehicles do. So we're not taking that. Tarians, we can take on the Tarians. Badlands, this is going to be somewhat worse for our terrain, or our heat generation, though. But I think we can do it. And this is good salvage. 1.3 million, 5 pieces of salvage, 3 skull. This might be a bit harder than the skull rating indicates, which means there could be some good salvage. We don't need the money right now. We're going to need it if we want to buy stuff off the black market if we ever go back to Mector. But for salvage, it means we can salvage an intact mech and get a choice piece of equipment. And there might be some good mechs on this one. I think we can take it. We got the Marauder. Got our Orion. We should take the Catapult instead of the Centurion. Or instead of the Shadowhawk. And then Corsair, we need you to give experience, and the Centurion doesn't run too hot, and you don't have coolant vents, so this is a good fit for you. Catapult, Marauder. We just saw that we can snipe mechs really effectively with the Marauder. So this shouldn't be too much of an issue if we encounter like heavier lances than expected. This Catapult with just 2 PPCs. This might be the next mech that we replace. The Marauder basically does its job, and better. This is the K2 variant, so we can't like slap a bunch of LRMs on it or anything like that. And it's not a good brawler, because it doesn't have any arms, so it has less melee damage. So we're not going to fit it with like a bunch of medium and small lasers and make it punch things. We're not doing that, so this Catapult might be the next mech that we replace. But we're going to take it because we don't have Decker to pilot this, the Punch Hawk. Shadowhawk. Fit to punch. So yeah, we're just gonna have to take the catapult with us. Alright. How tough is this going to be? There's going to be a lance on the field already, and then undoubtedly there's going to be a reinforcement lance. We're way past the point where we're not going to get that. It's basically going to be a copy of the last battle, I guess, instead of... Or only without having that VIP we have to escort. I was just thinking maybe I should do a convoy ambush mission just so you guys can see just how cancerous those missions are. We have the money, so even if we fail the objective, it's not going to, like... Our campaign does not live or die on the success of a convoy mission. You know, we can take it. We can take the loss if need be. So maybe we should do that. You know, vary it up a little bit instead of doing these straight up battles all the time. Draconis Combine. We are in pursuit of dangerous criminals. Leave the area or you'll be fighting. Okay, so we're fighting two different forces here. There's no mechs lit up, unfortunately, so we can't see what we're dealing with. Alright, looks like we are fighting the Draconis Combine instead. That's gonna be better salvage? Question mark? Conceivably? Like, you would think that the houses would have better mechs. The great houses would have better mechs than, you know, minor periphery, you know, factions like the Turian Concordant. But I don't think that's how it works in this game, because I think we got this Marauder off of... I don't think it was Pirates, but we might have gotten the Marauder off of the Directorate. And we got the Black Knight off of Pirates. Black Knight, very rare, very expensive, very good. Well, I mean, lore-wise, very good mech. So yeah, I don't think it matters who we're fighting in terms of salvage. How big is this map? This is a small map. So there might... Oh, is it small, actually? It's kind of small. We can cross it in like 3 turns. This might only be a single lance. A single Draconis Combine lance? What's our terrain looking like? We got high ground, rough ground, line of sight blockers here. It's going to be annoying to fight around this bluff and still be in cover, though, so that might not be a good shot. We got low ground here we can fall back onto to break line of sight. We can skirt around, come up behind them, but then they'd have the high ground. We might just go straight into this cover here and fight around these rocks.
Waiting for orders.
Who's got the AC-20? You do. 80 tons. That's an assault. We have 2 assaults. 80 tons. They could be stalkers. They could be grasshoppers. I really hope that it's just 2. Also, it says destroy the Turian terrorists. But this is definitely the Karita Lance, because this is where it highlighted, right? Okay, well this is, it's actually kind of scary. Let's get the Centurion back here on the rocks to snipe with. Same with the catapult.
On my way.
Marauder and Orion, you're going to have to be up front and tank in this cover. Okay, we got reinforcements. Unmarked dropship coming in. And one of these pilots, despite being an assault mech, is in phase 2. Assaults usually operate in initiative phase 1. But because he's in phase 2, this tells me that it is this guy. This guy, this pilot, is very well experienced. He's got the second tactics skill that bumps up his initiative a phase. So we're dealing with assault mechs with very good pilots, plus a reinforcement lance here in the direction of the high ground that I was going to take. We might want to pull back into this low ground here. If they're hunting each other, they might engage each other. They might fight each other. So we could just let them duke it out. It does mean that we won't get the salvage, though, or we have a less chance of getting salvage, because they'll, you know, kill each other by taking out the center tortoises and whatnot. That being said, we have the Marauder, which can snipe out cockpits really effectively. We don't have the precision strike yet, though.
Standing by.
80 tons. Stalker is... I think the Stalker's only 80 tons. It might be 85. Grasshopper's definitely 80 tons. It's the lightest assault mech. These are going to be the first assault mechs that we've actually seen. Orion, do you want to come over here, peek at this thing? Which side am I tanking with? I'm tanking with my left. Yes.
No sweat.
Zeus, actually. Zeus is 80 tons. Okay. AC5, large laser, medium lasers. Not all that threatening, actually. Zeus trades a lot of its tonnage for, like, engine weight. It's fast. It's a faster assault mech. Although, does the Zeus have anything special in it? Left torso, AC5, lasers, medium laser heatsink, LRMs. No, okay, there's nothing special about a Zeus. Do we want to even bother spending ammo on this thing? Because we might need all 10 shots from this AC-10. these SRM6s, we're firing 12 shots. We have 200 rounds. That's like 15, 16 turns of shooting. How's the armor looking? Pretty high. And it's braced. It's not in cover, but it is guarded. And I'm kind of more worried about whatever this 80 ton is going to be then. Should we just deliver 60% chance to hit? No. No, we're not going to take the shot this turn. We're going to wait. These guys need to move. I'm not going to risk sending these guys alone against those two lances. So, I guess just sprint the opposite direction. Hopefully they're still going to be out of line of sight by the time this thing moves up. I wish I had the resolve. I need to show my right. Oh, I don't want to show my right too much, because that might lead to rear shots.
Engaging jump jets.
Well, they're not here yet. They're going to be landed next turn. Okay, this is the Cretan Bounty Hunters. Okay, so this is the Turian Force. These are the Cretans. What do we have? What do we got here? We got... Oh, it's really hard to tell from this angle. Griffin? 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 And then something I can't tell. Are these Griffins or Wolverines? They all have the same, like, shoulder spike. But I can't tell if this other shoulder has it. These might be Wolverines, actually. And then this mech, this fourth one, I'm not sure what is. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what that is. It's a really odd angle. Oh, zooming in. It's a very, like, hunch-looking mech. It's not a hunchback, though. Enforcer? Possibly? Okay, these are a completely separate force. 55 tons. Griffins are 55 tons. I believe Wolverines are also 55. They might be 50, though. Alright, Corsair. No, reserve down. Let's get the Zeus. Let's let the Zeus move.
Enemy detected.
These all 55 tons? 55, 55, 55, 50. Enforcer is only 50 tons. So these are 3 Griffins and probably an Enforcer, which is like an AC-10 and a large laser or something like that. So pretty light mechs overall, but still capable of dealing with the Zeus all at once. Let's reserve one more time. Let's see the Zeus. Where's he going to go? So, I have an option here. I could pull back and let them fight it out. I could also, now that we have the precision strike, I could go for a headshot on this Zeus, but then it does mean that these Caretans here are going to be coming in on us, and us alone. They're not going to be going after this other assault here. It does mean we'll secure the salvage on the Zeus. How far can I jump back and still have a shot on this thing? In the front, from here. 80s? Precision strike would bump that up to like 85, 90, 95?
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, can you get 2 shots on the head with this?
All weapons committed.
Yes, we can! We got a Zeus salvage. First shot of the game.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It does mean that these guys are going to be coming in on us. So maybe, now that we have our salvage secure, let's pull back and let them fight it out. I do want to get eyes on whatever this thing is, though. It might be a better mech than the Zeus.
Waiting on you,
But
Commander.
still, let's pull back out of there.
Ready?
I don't want to be engaging these Caretans without letting the Turians weaken them a little bit.
Yes, Commander.
Which means you guys, too,
Affirmative.
just go ahead, jump out of line of sight.
Orders.
Can you get far enough? No, but you can at least get there.
Let's go.
Corsair...
Standing by.
No, we're going to reserve down. I need to get out of their radar range, really. Just get out of their line of sight so they go after something else.
Got it. Back speed. No
It'd be really nice to see what that is, though.
Full throttle.
And reserve. Let's see where this guy goes. He's going in against the Caretans. That was an AC shot. AC 10 by the sounds of it. And an LRM 5. Stalkers don't have autocannons. I'm pretty sure they're like missiles and lasers. $80 tons. Autocannon. Grasshoppers, I think, have mostly energy weapons. Okay, well, they're engaged now, so we can actually get in on this. We can start coming in a little bit.
Go.
Or at least come in behind this assault mech. It's going to last a couple of turns. A bunch of Griffins aren't going to kill it in one go.
Yep. Confirm.
Well, I say that, but it's not in cover. It's just in the open right now, so it's taking full damage. It's taking a lot of damage. Alright, let's see what it does. Medium laser, LM5. Oh, that could have been an SRM, actually, if it was in, like, AC 10 range. I want to... Okay, now that they're engaged, we can go in on them, I think. I want to see what that thing is.
Engaging jump jets.
And we do have this cover position here we can fight
What
from.
can I do for ya?
And if we split their fire, we might be able to keep that thing alive long enough to actually see what it is.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
And we do need to give Corsair some experience here. Like, don't come in on me. You got a assault mech right here. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. Hunchback for... Okay, it was a hunchback and not a enforcer. And Wolverines, not Griffins. Okay. So I did see that as a possibility. Alright, what's the assault going to do? How much damage was that? Was that 25? No, he's not in cover, so that would have been full. This Wolverine is already kind of banged up. This Hunchback is showing his rear, but I didn't take this shot at it. It's interesting. I can get eyes on it from here, but do I really want to be showing everything to this Cretan Lance? No. That's why. That's just why it looked a bit hunch. I did say it looked a bit hunch. It's because it does have the Hunchback torso, right torso weapon housing. From this angle back here, kind of hard to tell what it is.
What's up, boss?
Who do we want to kill? We want to get these lasers out of the fight, and he's showing us the correct side. So let's just get that. Actually, we could get more headshots. Even from the side, it's a 33% chance to hit. This Marauder is honestly kind of sick. Kind of disgusting. Yeah, bunch of Wolverines. So who do we want to take out? Probably the Hunchback. Can we get another headshot? Yes, we can. This is honestly disgusting. This Marauder is horrible.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, can we get side shots? From here we can. 75s? Yeah, let's take it.
You betcha.
Fire everything. And well, nothing is on that side actually, so that's kind of the bad side to be shooting. Still, let's concentrate our damage on a single side here. This will knock him down. And get rid of the SRM-6 at least. And that's a decent amount of damage out. Medusa, you want to follow up here? Just center torso.
Copy that.
Or the leg, that like doesn't really help because he's already knocked down. These are only AC-5s. Nothing too much to worry about.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for
Corsair, do you want to finish him off? Can you finish him off? You should be able to.
orders. I copy.
Yeah, it's only 88 if everything hits.
On target.
I think we hit the leg again, somehow. Okay, these guys are really gun-ho going after this third party. Oh, don't do that.
Took some shrapnel.
Going after this third-party force rather than the target they were sent. I guess they want to, like, make sure that they secure the kill so they can claim credit. But you guys are making a big mistake here. Just cool down.
All weapons committed.
We actually missed for once. We didn't get a single hit on the head. No, I think this, whatever this assault is, gonna finish these guys off. At least this Wolverine, maybe. Alright, Medusa. Can you finish him off? 63. Not likely. Another knockdown. Was he already unstable? Like, I know missing a leg, you have one less bar.
Waiting for orders.
That shouldn't have been enough. That should not have been enough to knock him down. Well, this guy's center torso. No, who's got this guy? He's got the center torso opened up already. So let's just take this shot. Hit the Orion. Not quite. 3 HP left. Are we gonna see what this thing is this turn? Nope. But he took care of this guy for us, so thanks for that. We're gonna make it a quick death for you. Another headshot. Uh-oh.
Warning.
Okay, it's a good thing you missed with that AC5, but that's not good.
Warning.
It's also... Okay, it's my right side. That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, Commander.
63... We can afford precision strikes pretty much every turn now because we got that command module and the good morale level. Yeah, we just can't get the center torso. Just missing. Does this AC5 have extra stability damage? Is that what's doing it? Is that giving people the... I can't speak. Is that the reason why we are knocking people over so easily? At least get a called shot. There we go. Oh, we can see what this is now. This is a Victor. AC-20. Ooh, that's scary. Victor's only an 80 ton? Okay. Elite Brawler. Elite Brawler. That's probably Guts and Gunnery. So he's got a lot of HP. We're going to have to go for the head sniper kill. He's lost a lot of armor already, especially in that right torso with all that AC-20 ammo. Let's take a good look at this thing. Very chunky mech. It's kind of... There's a... It's... Okay, you have the Commando, you have the Enforcer, and then you have the Victor, and they all share like a vaguely similar visual profile, especially with this like rounded, dome head. So the Commando's like the little babby mech. The Enforcer's the big brother, and the Victor's the grandpa mech. Let's kill this Wolverine. Can we get shots? It's the right arm or the right torso.
Ready for orders.
We can't get side shots? No. We can just get front aspect shots. 55 chance to hit because he's obstructed in the evasion. 65s. I don't think we want to get closer to that AC-20. Was that an... Okay, it was an SRM-4, not an LRM-5 that was shooting. I actually haven't seen many Victors. This might actually be like the first Victor I've ever actually seen. Come to think of it. This guy's even harder to hit. So let's at least just get rid of the obstruction penalty.
All weapons, fire.
And just miss everything anyways. That's good too.
I repeat, negative.
Alright, we need to get away from that guy. Wait.
Engaging jump jets.
Can we go for the headshot? Get the Zeus? Oh god, this is gonna overheat us really bad. Do we want to overheat to risk getting the headshot? The PPC. If we turn the PPC off, we can still get the headshot, but both of these have to hit. We have to get 2 hits rather than... Or 2 out of 2 hits rather than 2 out of 3 hits. But this won't overheat us.
Engaging target.
And we missed with 1. At least got the ammo torso with the other shot. We can go again next round. And he's shooting the Wolverine. That's good. Alright, what are you doing? More rear shots? Oh god, please stop that.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Wait, who got hit? How did I get hit? Was that a stray headshot? Ah, it was. You... I should have killed you. I should not have let you live.
Receiving you.
Annoying little gnat.
Ready for orders.
Oh, that's really low chances to hit. Can we... We can punch him at least. Oh, that does put us outside of cover. So maybe we should vigilance. No, if we vigilance, we don't get a shot on that Victor. Let's reserve down. Kill the Victor. It's gonna have to be from here. Only 60s, but precision strike should increase that. Kill the Victor. We're gonna overheat, so we might as well shut down? No. We only need one more laser to hit this thing. But he's in AC-20 range. Do we want to... We're going to take the overheat damage anyways. Unless we just fire a single laser. But I don't want to just fire a single laser at a 35% chance to hit. So, let's risk the shutdown for a guaranteed kill. I'd much rather have the Victor salvage than the Zeus salvage that we have.
All weapons
Good, 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 good.
enemy mech destroyed.
It was worth it.
Heat critical. Shutting down.
I think it was worth it. Now we can go in on this thing without risk of, you know, AC-20s in our back.
Moving out. Targeting for a physical attack.
Good to go.
Rear? No, let's see where the Centurion can attack from. He can attack from that side. I think that was a front attack with the catapult, so let's keep working on the front.
On my way.
Got the SRM and the AC, nice! That small laser followed up, taking out the AC-5.
Reporting critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
And now we can probably just pump an AC-20 and a bunch of SRMs into this thing. And we're still overheating. Okay, just the SRMs is more damage.
That's a critical.
71.
It's on now.
Alright, what you gonna do? Go for the shutdown mech with a single laser. I guess it's kind of the smartest thing it could do. It's not gonna punch out. Alright. Minimum range, of course. Didn't make a difference.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
Okay, we got a lot of good salvage that mission. We got a lot of good salvage. We got 2 assaults to pick through. I think we're definitely going to be getting the Victor over the Zeus. And unfortunately, medbay time and some repair time for that overheat. It's a shame. I would like to keep doing contracts, but... Victor. And what's the slots on this thing, actually? 3 ballistic, 2 energy, 2 missile, 1 support. It has jump jets, but every mech has jump jets in BattleTech. In the game, and on tabletop, it's different. Cost of armor, that's unfortunate though, because we want to armor up. What about the Zeus? How's the slots in the Zeus? 2 ballistic, 4 energy, 1 missile, 1 support. It's a fast assault. That's going to have less tonnage free. We can work with this. We can put the AC-20 on it. We can give it some SRMs. This is going to be like a good replacement for our AC-20 Centurion. And it's also going to be our first assault mech. What about modules? Any fancy modules? Plus 5 damage here. Plus 10 damage small laser. That's pretty good. Armod plus. Plus 15 melee damage. It's only plus 15. It's only 1 ton though. Comm system for plus 1. We've already got one of those. Anything else? No, okay. Should we go for this Wolverine piece then? For selling? Or should we pick up a Zeus piece? Or, actually, no, this small laser, this plus 10 damage small laser doesn't come around a lot often. So, should probably get that, and we might roll into that Wolverine piece or one of these Zeus pieces. Because we do have 14 more salvage rolls here. We've got 2 pieces of a Wolverine 6K, not the one that we needed. We did pick up an AC-20. That's going to go in the Victor. We got the other medium laser. Nice. Okay, so good haul. Good salvage. I'll take it. It does mean that Yane is going to have yet another mech in his refit queue, though. We really need to like spend a month or two just getting our mechs sorted out. It'd be nice to have like a solid concrete lance that we can rely on every time, instead of like picking and choosing from what we got repairs.
Is cleared for fighting.
So this Victor, we're not scrapping it. We could replace the Centurion here. We can't send this guy to storage because he's under repairs. We can only scrap him. But we have a 9A here if you want to just like change the fit. But this Victor is going to be AC-20. It's going to be carrying an AC-20, which is what this Centurion already does. If we scrap it, is it going to take the pieces off of it? It'd be nice to have another mech bay. Vindicator Blackjack. We really should put this Blackjack in storage. This is getting a bit too light for us. It's only 45 tons. It's okay in lighter missions, but I'm gonna try and stay away from easier missions. I don't want to like just grind out forever on 2-skull missions. That's kind of cheesy and lame and probably not very fun to watch. Kind of burn out pretty quick. This Catapult K2, we don't need anymore. I was going to say, this is going to be the next mech on our replacement list. I was saying that. We had a whole conversation about how this is going to be our next mech we're going to replace. So maybe... How many AC-20s would that be then? We'd have the Marauder as our command mech. We'd take the Orion, that's an AC-20. Take this Centurion as an AC-20. We also have a Hunchback here with an AC-20. And then this Victor is going to have an AC-20. So we're going to have 4 mechs, AC-20s, where we're only going to be able to take 3 of them. And then we're not going to have like any long-range options other than the Marauder. Which is fine, I guess? Is that fine? This Centurion is also really like on the chopping block for replacement. This is a holdover from when we started off. We fit it with the AC-5 and large laser just because we didn't have AC-20s to make the AC-20 Centurion fit. I kind of want to keep the Shadowhawk just for the punching, for the japes, for the jokes. So it's kind of down to these two. The Catapult is just a worse Marauder. It also runs pretty hot. It doesn't have any special modules. We're going to at least send it to storage. And let's take a look at that Victor. Oh, let's get this in repairs. Alright, Victor. Yeah, look at that monster of a mech. Our first assault mech. It's already got the jump jets fitted. Heavy. I thought you had, like, assault jump jets. I thought assaults needed specific... Yeah, assault. Is the Victor special in that it can carry heavy jump jets instead of assault jump jets? Wait, what did that say? Maximum number reached, okay. 3 tons of ammo. We don't need 3 tons. Although, 15 shots is kind of nice. No, we need to free up weight, because this thing needs armor. Seems very light on armor for an assault mech. So, let's just beef this up. 100%. And see how much weight we need to strip off. We might just have to go 3 jump jets on this. Legs we can afford to be a little bit light on. 4.56. .9, 5 tons. We're 5 tons overweight, so we got to strip 5 tons off this thing. Well, that's going to be 1. Heat sinks, SRM medium lasers. Actually, how much free tonnage do we have? If we take everything off. Oh, except for that. Like, that's going to be on there 100%, so... We got only 22 tons free. Which doesn't leave us a lot of room. That's 14 tons. Plus 2 tons of ammo. 6 tons. We can't fit very many SRMs for 6 tons, can we? This is 3 tons each, and we need at least a ton of ammo. Where's that SRM ammo? Here? 2 tons, which means the SRM-4. And then we have a Orion, a 5-ton heavier Orion with 1 fewer SRM. Or with an SRM-4 instead of an SRM-6. It's got more armor, but it's slower and doesn't have as much firepower. And also the AC-20 is in a more vulnerable location. Is the Victor actually just not all that good? Is the Victor actually bad? What if we give it like a long range fit? So, like an AC-5. Oh god, I was actually, for like a second, I was actually considering what if we put an AC-10 on it instead. Ugh. Ugh, why do I even have AC-10s in my equipment list? Large lasers. And then 4 tons AC-5 ammo. We need 1 ton should be fine. 3 tons left over. How much is an LRM? Oh god, we're not going to use LRMs. We're not going to fit LRMs on this thing. LRM-5 is 2 tons, plus a ton of ammo. No, we're not doing that. What if we go like a close-range brawler with like a pair of SRM-6s? At least 1 ton of ammo? We're going to want 2 tons of ammo. That way we can actually fire for more than 10 rounds. Then we can still fit the large laser at close range. There's no range penalty. Medium laser? Small laser? Oh, come here. 7.5 tons. How much is the AC-5? It's 8 tons. What else are we going to do with the 7.5 tons then? Should we just give it another medium laser and then put some... Not medium, another large laser? Because we don't have the energy slots to fill it up with a bunch of, you know, mediums. So we might as well have the lasers on there and then give it some heat sinks. Three heat sinks. 4 if we strip a little bit of back armor off. Maybe a bit. Oh, we can do a little bit more off the center torso. 70, that's fine. That's fine. And then 4 heat sinks. What's our heat looking like then? 42, sinking, generating 66. That is... Well, 62 is 20... 24. 24 excess heat a turn. And we get pair of SRM6s, pair of large lasers, small laser. This thing, how's the punch? Melee? 80 base damage. That's not bad. It's not bad. Wait. 20 quirk. Probably because of the fist. Okay, so 100 base damage. That's pretty good. 100 melee damage. Plus a small laser, 120. That punches harder than an AC-20 does. It can snipe if needed. It can brawl. We have a dead side. This whole right side we can use for tanking with. But we don't get the... We don't get the AC-20. But I don't think this thing can carry an AC-20. I don't think it has the tonnage free to carry an AC-20. I think this might be better. We'd have to, like, hit the side more often or use called shots, but... We might actually have to go without the AC-20 on the Victor. It sounds heretical, but we might have to just go with this. Got a dead side to tank with. We still have 3 jump jets. We have an okay heat load. We're not going to be firing this small laser, so we can take 6 heat off of that. So it's only 60 heat for 18 heat generated. And if we're only firing these large lasers, that's only going to be 36 heat. So we're going to be heat positive. Or heat negative. If you're only firing the large lasers at range, this thing's not going to overheat. Okay, it might if we jump maximum distance, but like it gives us room to jump and still not like overheat too badly. So we might actually be going with this. This might be the fit. It's weird. I never would have imagined a Victor without an autocannon on it, but this is gonna be it. 8 days. Wait. This heatsink. These heatsinks. We got extra heatsinks in here. We can save some time by putting the heatsinks back on rather than entirely new ones. So we're looking at 6 days. That's not where it goes. That's not where it goes. That's not. Nope. Next. I'm looking at the daytime. Every time you put something in a different slot, or where it shouldn't, or where it wasn't, it goes up. So that's 7, 7. Surely it had a heatsinks in the center torso, right? Okay, that's where that one goes. And I tested everything else. Right? If I just put all these back on, 7, 7, 7... That's all 7 days. If I get new ones, 7... Okay, makes no difference. Do we want to crit pad this? Move everything onto the right torso, or the left torso here. Logic being, if this left torso goes, even if I have the heat sinks in the middle, in the center torso... Oh, I swapped it. That one? That one. Like, even if we have the heat sinks in the center torso, and this left torso goes, we lose all of our weapons, so we don't need these heat sinks. If we keep them all in the left... I haven't confirmed that this is how it works, but if you get critical hits, because we have ammo in this torso, if there are any critical hits, or it gets into structure and it rolls for a critical hit on a component, is it going to roll, pick randomly between every single component in this section, or does it roll for the critical slot, like the individual critical slot, like this SRM6 occupies critical slots 1 and 2, and this one is 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does it roll for the critical slot, or does it roll for the equipment? If it rolls for the specific equipment, like, it without these heat sinks, it'd just be rolling between 4 pieces of equipment to hit that ammo and detonate the entire torso. But if we stack it with heat sinks, it might be rolling between 8 pieces of equipment, which would decrease the likelihood of the ammo being hit. If it works that way, just in case it works that way, we're going to stack the heat sinks in here. It doesn't matter heat-wise. You know, if we lose this torso, we lose all our weapons, so the heat sinks in the center torso isn't going to help. Plus, we can have, like, extra modules in here that don't weigh anything. Like gyros. I think gyros don't have any extra timers, but they do take critical slots. So we can put, like, hit defense gyros in here. Keep them safe. So yeah, we're gonna crit pad. That's the design. That's the fit we're gonna go with. And we don't have a lance now. Let's check our tasks here. How many mechs can we actually get repaired quickly? Firestarter has also been in the queue forever. Marauder, you're going up to the top of the list. We want the Marauder ready as soon as possible. Vindicator's only 5 days. We can bump that up. And then... No, wait, Vindicator. I was thinking Victor. Victor's 7 days. Probably want that sooner. Black Knight, which we still haven't taken into a fight yet because we're refitting it. That's 4 days. Probably above the Firestarter. Victor, you can go above the Vindicator and the Firestarter. Firestarter can actually just go down to the bottom of the list. I'm not sure why we have this thing in our mech bay, actually. We've got the Shadowhawk for Decker to pilot. This Firestarter was just like a holdover for when we had Decker piloting light mechs. But Decker's going to be our Shadowhawk pilot when he's out of medbay. The Centurion AL has also been in the queue for a very long time. We just need a couple of days. Like a couple weeks, like a month or so. Yeah, 34 days just to get our queue cleaned out. In any case, we can't do a contract right now. Mostly because we don't have any mechs, but also because we don't have a full roster of pilots, because we're all injured for at least 14 days. So we have a 14-day window here. Unless there's another VIP escort contract we can take. No, convoy. We're definitely not going to be doing an ambush convoy with only 3 pilots. That's not going to happen. We have a travel contract here. Back to Mector. We can check out the black market that we have a little bit more extra money. Destroy base. That's not bad. 2.5. That's a bit light on difficulty, though. I'd like to go a bit higher. What about the star map? Is there anything around the area? Any interesting things? What are these? These new symbols. What does that mean? Is this... That's the Star League. That's the SLDF icon, isn't it? No, black market. It says right here, duh, black market. Bring Dam, 3 skull, black market. 4 small population, tropical. It's also 17 days. What about you? Ichlangus. Mining, moons, token population, even worse market. This is restricted access, we can't travel there. Brisbane, do we want to go to Australia? Aquaculture, inner spirit level civ. Moderate population, there might be a good market here, but that's 20 days. And it takes us away from... Wait, where is... R2? Panzer, Ryan's Fate, Weldry... Fjaldir, Itram. Where's Archu? Is it on the map yet? Corombadir? It was a Turian, like, border world, wasn't it? Okay, here it is. We only have to go around this way because we can't, like, cut through the space yet, so... there's no... I want to go someplace with the black market. I mean, you could go back to Nectar. A travel contract is just a battle contract, isn't it? Two and a half, destroy base, polar. Pirates, though. We're fighting pirates. You might just skip out on the travel contract. Plus, we need the time. We got the funds. We can afford to not have a travel contract. I want to go here, check out the black market, and 17 days will give us more time to sort out our repair queue.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
And I need to take a drink, too, because I've been talking a lot.
Those upgrades you asked for?
Okay, repair scaffolding. That will increase... Or that'll decrease the amount of time we have. 25 days, we spent like 5 days in transit, so that took a couple days off. What's next on the repair queue? What do we need for Mech Bay 3? Improved power conduits? Let's get it.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Although, maybe we want the beta pod, actually. This will give us more crew space. We're not actually full up on mech warriors. We have like 3 slots available. But it will open up like the gym, med bay. We might actually need a med bay upgrade because our pilots are out of action from injuries. Training modules would also be nice, and that requires a beta pod. It's 20 days. Did we already... I think we're already locked in, though. Okay, well, never mind that, then. Let's keep going. Got lots of jumping to do here. We can't skip these jump cinematics for some reason. I guess because it's loading the new system when it does this. Well, as we're traveling, I think next week or the end of October, I've got a couple of different things planned. I've got a couple of spooky horror games that I might want to be playing.
Arrived, Commander.
Let's visit the store first off. Anything in the basic store. Armor plus. Stability damage, though. Gyros. Lots of gyros. Hit defense. Melee hit. +2 melee hit. That'd be good for the Shadowhawk. Gyro plus plus. +3 hit defense. 2 million C-bills. But +3 hit defense. Really good. What's this one? -30% stability damage taken. Not so great. This is going to be the #1 buy if we do buy anything. Leg mod plus, -30 DFA self-damage. That's per leg. You have to remember that death from above damage is like combined into one value, but it's actually split into damage per leg. So if you do, say, 100 DFA damage, it's actually 50 damage hitting twice. And you also take 50 damage to each of your legs. So with a -30 DFA self-damage, that's actually a pretty good decrease. You're only going to be taking 20 self-damage from that instead of 100. So it's not just -30 self-damage, it's actually -60 self-damage. Think of it that way. When you ever see these leg mods, just double the amount of self-damage reduction. That's how much you're actually going to be getting. I think. I have to put a big asterisk on that, I think. Because I don't actually do Death from Above, like, hardly ever. Because it's such a risky move, and I don't want to blow my own legs out. But I think... Okay, that's definitely the way that the damage is split. It's per leg. I'm not 100% on this reduction, though. Like, logically to me, it's -30 per leg. Unless it really is just minus 30, in which case like 100 DFA damage will be doing... Well, it'd be turning to 70 self-damage split between 2 legs, so 35 damage per leg instead of 50 damage per leg. Which is minus 30 still. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt, but I think that's how it works. Alright, what's the black market have for us? What wonders? Atlas 7Ds. 3 pieces even. So instead of spending 14 million for an intact one, we could just spend 4.5 million. Banshees. Lots of Banshees. These black markets really love selling Banshees. Banshees 95 tons. Was I saying grasshoppers are 80 tons of salt? No, grasshoppers are 60 ton heavies. Banshees is what I was thinking of, but they're 95 tons, not 80. Oh, look, Highlander. 3 pieces of a Highlander, and a fully intact Highlander, and another Marauder. If we ever needed another Lance Command module, I guess we could go buy a Marauder for 21 million. We could just buy a Highlander, actually. We have the money for it. Maybe? 1.18? 3.5? 8 times 3, 8, 16, 24. 340, 350 something. No, 360. 3,360,000. Yeah, we can barely afford a full Highlander. And it comes with... Oh no, this isn't the... It's not the 33P, or the 733P with the... Wait, no, that's got a PPC and LRMs. This has an AC-10 instead of a Gauss rifle in it. It must be a different variant that has the Gauss rifle then. Victor, we could pick up a Zeus if we wanted to swap out the Victor that we got. But no, okay, let's look at this. Plus 20 damage. And plus 20 stability damage. It's only 250k. Oh, this is a good AC-20. This is a very good AC-20. I think this is the most damage you can get out of an AC-20. 120 damage. And 60 stability damage is also pretty good. AC-10... Plus 50% crit. If it was more damage, it might end up being worth it, but no. One more ER large laser. Plus 5 damage, minus 1 ton. TPC, plus 10 damage. This is a headshot, one-shot headshot weapon. LRMs, medium pulse. 3 medium pulses for $2 million each. Minus 4 heat, though. That's really strong. With 50 damage, 16 heat. How much is a large laser doing? How much does a large laser do for heat? Do you even have? No. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, 18. 18 heat, 40 damage. Take a look at that medium pulse. 16 heat, 50 damage. Less heat, more damage, more accurate. Less range, though. That's actually very short range. That's AC-20 range. But it's a good complement to AC-20s. It's also 2 tons. At 3 medium pulses. This is actually a really good weapon. 2 million each. We can afford 2 of them. No, we can't afford 2 of them. We can afford 1 of them. If we do some more contracts, we can afford 2 of them. And this PPC... It might be a good replacement for the Marauder instead of the stability damage PPC. It also frees up a ton, in which case we can give another heatsink to that thing and run it a little bit cooler. Because it does have problems with heat. 4.4 million, though. What can we sell? We could sell this catapult for a little bit. We're not selling the urban mech. And we just did a big clean out last time, didn't we? Yeah. So we're only going to be getting 600k, which is not going to put us in range. What about pilots? Any decent pilots here? Gridlock. Kickstarter backer pilot, but no special skills.
Orders.
Pamola, unfortunate, but you don't have the right skill set. Bulwark, cooling vents, good. Multi-target bad. We wanted sure footing on this combo. So no pilots. We should have our pilots back in action, though, right? Oh. Mech warriors, please. Yeah, it's only Decker that's still wounded for another 15 days. And how's our mech bay looking? Much healthier. We got the Victor, Marauder, Orion, our choice of support mech. This Vindicator... We might just send the Blackjack and the Vindicator to storage, and actually we might end up selling them. Both 45 tons. They're both like holdovers. Got a lot of good medium lasers on this Vindicator, though. And this SRM-6. It's only plus 50% crit, though. So not that great. Are these machine guns the weightless ones? No, they're the plus crit ones, aren't they? Yeah. It's the Firestarter that has the weightless machine guns, I think. So we have 3 mechs. 4, actually. The Hunchback... As much as I like the Hunchback, I might just get rid of it. The Centurion kind of does its job but better. Centurion's faster. It's got... better weapon load? No, this one still has just 2 medium lasers and an AC-20. Same as the Centurion, but... poor Hunchback. We hardly got to use you. We used you like once. I feel bad. I feel bad thinking about scrapping this thing. Blackjack. It does have the rangefinder on it, though. That was good in that base attack mission, where we could outrange the turrets without needing someone on sensor lock. Because we don't... Well, Decker has sensor lock, but we didn't have Decker available. But just 2 large lasers, 2 medium lasers. This thing's pretty weak on armor. It's kind of a liability at this point. So it's next on the chopping block. Same with this Vindicator. It's got a decent damage output, but it's short range, weaker armor. If you're taking like medium contracts, you'd be this would be fine, sure. But we're not. We're going to be taking heavier contracts from here on out. So there's not really any room for the Blackjack and the Vindicator. Speaking of contracts, though, what do we have? Let's check out our contracts here. Come on. These contracts always take forever. What do we got? Hard contact. 1.5 million desert battle versus 2 lances of mechs. Turians. Now, is it actually going to be 2 lances? 3.5 skull. Desert terrain. Battle, lowlands. Turians. Battle, desert, 3.5. Turians. Destroy base. Desert, Turians. That's fine. Battle, directorate. Nothing special. Any interest in mech? We'd like you to land a low tonnage lance to engage them. Prepared to offer very generous salvage terms. That's why it's 8 salvage. What's our drop limit? Should we just go for the full 8 salvage and forget the money? Weight restriction. We can back out of this if it's 60 tons? 60 tons, huh? Well, we've got... Oh, we can't take the Marauder. That's 75. What was I just saying about this? Centurion. Centurion. Shadowhawk. Vindicator. Comm system... Maybe the Blackjack for the rangefinder, so we can snipe from out of line of sight. One of these... The Centurion is the AC-21, so Glitch can stay on that. Corsair. Maybe we want our better pilots. Medusa, Blackjack. I can go in the Shadowhawk. I don't have Ace Pilot. This thing doesn't overheat. What are we waiting for? We could get another AC-20 instead of this Sniper Centurion. We could wait for the Hunchback. This Firestarter has just a bunch of small... No, medium lasers and machine guns on it. Black Knight is 75 tons. And we never picked up any dragons or quick draws, so we don't have a heavy. Or we could wait for a triple large laser Centurion. Instead of this Blackjack. This has a rangefinder on it, right? We can't see it here, but maybe in the mech bay? No, we still can't. Right, well... Can we wait 10 more days? Payment period's in 5. That might refresh the contracts, though. We can wait 4 days. And then we get another AC-20. 2 AC-20s. 4 days. 2 days. Okay, there we go. I just didn't want that month to roll around and might wipe these contracts. Max salvage. Right. Hunchback. This is the wrong one. We want this one. And then Shadowhawk and Blackjack. So we have 2 AC-20s. We got our sniper with the rangefinder. We got, well, the equivalent of a AC-20 in our punch. That's actually more than that. It's 125 damage. Because the Armod Plus is plus 40 damage. And the base melee attack on Shadowhawk is 85. Yeah, 125. This is going to be an interesting mission. We're under the drop weight, though, which is expected. I've never played this mission before. I think this is new with the DLC, which, I mean, I don't have, like, the actual DLC, but I guess they added a little bit of extra things here and there that you don't need the DLC for. Badlands terrain, it's a good thing that we're going to be punching and we have AC-20s because our heat's not the best. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can do this mission. I have good hopes. High hopes. I've got 7 piloting. I think that's the extra sprint distance, an extra melee hit. At least extra melee defense. So I should be a decent pilot for the Shadowhawk, for the Punch Mech, or Punch Hawk. So the big question is, what is this guy going to have? Is he going to be an assault mech? Currently under contract with the Turians is probably... He's going to have like a support element. It's not going to be 4v1. That's too easy. They'll attempt to escape at any indication they're overmatched. Low tonnage, false sense of security. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
What kind of terrain are we working with here? Can we see what he's in? That's a Black Knight. Yeah, you can recognize the like the helmet style cockpit. That's a Black Knight, which is good because this is hot terrain. Alright, check the terrain. Destroy supporting forces, which is in front of him. So he's ways behind. There is this water he can sit in to cool off. So we want to draw him out of that. We want to draw him on this side of the map. There's also a lot of like hilly terrain for us to fight around. We got a little bit of cover here. We got cover that can block line of sight. But there's also this hill up here. This is not the best terrain. I actually recognize this map. I fought here before. It happens once you play enough, but usually the maps are pretty varied. It's a pretty small map, so this is a very tight quarters, close combat action here, which is good because we've got a lot of AC-20s and melee. But we want to draw in the support force first.
Moving to position. You betcha.
Heading up.
And we want to keep him away from the water so he doesn't have a chance to cool down as much. Okay, we got contacts now.
Detected.
35 tons. Firestarter, Jenner, Panther can be 35 tons. If it's a Firestarter, it's not going to be too much of an issue for us.
Location confirmed.
Let's reserve any mediums. None. At least 75 tons. Is that him? Surely that can't be him. He was way down here. There's no way he moved up that far. I can jump over here and get eyes on whatever this is as well. What's my good side? I want to show my left. No, left. This way.
Engaging jump
Black Knight. Is that him? Is this him? Surely not. Yeah, no, he's... there's no mark, though. We have a 50-ton back here, so this might actually just be the supporting force lance. And it's a Jenner. This is good for us. Jenners are pretty easy to kill. We have very low armor.
Commander.
Although it's not really good that we're out of range for our ECs here.
I hear ya. No sweat.
But all these AC-20s, we should be able to punch through this Black Knight fairly easily. Can we get eyes on the Jenner, actually, from out here? But that puts us in line of sight with the Black Knight and out of cover. So we're not doing that. We can at least start working on this Black Knight.
Let's get this done, folks.
Right, so plan is draw them in, get them out of cover. If they stay in this rough terrain, that's good. We can knock them down. Surround them with AC-20s and the Shadowhawk and just punch them.
Ready for orders.
This Black Knight hasn't gone yet. There's also a 50-ton medium down here. This could be a Centurion. It could be a Hunchback. Could be an Enforcer. LRM 10. That says to me Centurion. Let's reserve one more time. Is Black Knight out of cover? Yes, it is. Low evasion. Ow. It's a good thing we have the cover bonus and bulwark. And guarded, so we actually didn't take all that much damage. Okay, this guy's out of cover now. We gotta
Receiving you.
go in on him. 80s to hit. I could vigilance and run up and start punching things. Or I could save
Where are you, Commander?
the resolve for precision strikes against the Black Knight.
Waiting for orders.
You can jump to generate a little bit more evasion. I want to show my left side because my right side has the AC-20 in it.
Copy that.
If I do that, how much is vigilance? 30? No, we're not. We're going to save the vigilance so I can run up and start punching. I need to get into melee range with the Shadowhawk. Okay, if we get knockdowns, we can get called shots.
Commander.
What can I do for you?
Centurion, you're facing your left side.
Uh-huh.
This is a lot of heat, actually. Okay, well, we split fire on the legs, so,
Good to go.
I guess keep on it. You can't even see him from there. You can see from here. Can you take out one of those legs for us? Knock him down? That center torso is actually looking pretty toasty. We might be able to kill this thing pretty quickly. Is that rough ground? No. Just outside of punching range. It is a trebuchet, actually. Okay, so it only fired one LRM-15 at us. Can you kill? Not quite. He didn't even get a weapon off.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
This Jenner can flip around and hit us in the rear now. That's kind of scary. But he's not going to. Okay. He's going to miss a lot. Because we got the high evasion. We have enough for another vigilance. We can actually start punching this Black Knight as well. This is the biggest threat. This Jenner I can take out with AC shots. Let's do another vigilance. Let's get a punch. Center. It might hit the center torso if I do it this way. Which, if I get the small laser, is that going to kill? No, we're going to be like 5 damage short. So, do we want to take out that arm instead then? Medium laser, PPC, 160. We're not going to take out that arm, so let's just do it from the front.
Engaging physical attack.
That was the other arm. Bit unfortunate. Man, they think they nerfed Bulwark by making it like a 20% add-on to whatever cover bonus you already have, but they really didn't. It's still just as good as ever. Well, we got one medium laser taken out. Wow, amazing.
Scored a critical hit.
It's knocked down though, so we can get the cult shots at least. And these legs are actually a closer... They're closer to coming off than the torso is, so we might be able to just kill this Black Knight by legging it. It's only 30s. 150... No, 70% chance to hit the center torso. Let's just go for the center. Okay, we got a leg anyways, I guess. So, switch targets, take out the other leg.
You'll take it and like it.
Leaves you, Medusa. Can you do it? Only 56. Both lasers have to hit. And we only got one. Okay, that's the target. And he's got breaching shots, which is kind of scary. That's my left arm, though, so it's not my punching arm. Alright, this guy's dead next round. Just cult shot on that leg. Can I do it from this direction? No, I got a vigilance. If I'm out here, I need a vigilance. I can't, like, fight without cover bonus. Can you hit the leg? Well, you can get the torso out of the action. And take out the leg with a small laser. Little kneecap.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Just kneecap him. Alright, one thing we're going to have to worry about is this Black Knight running away when we start engaging him.
Nothing to see here. Orders.
So, We're going to want to build up a resolve to try and take out his legs. 65s, 60s, probably better chance on the Jenner.
Roger that.
Or we could just miss with pretty much everything. That's fine. We have a 50% damage reduction because we Vigilance. That's exactly why we're using Vigilance out here in the open. We can basically create cover wherever we need to. Actually, no, it's not even 50%. I remember... We don't have the Marauder. The Marauder provides the additional 10%, so it's only a 40% damage reduction. Can you kill this Jenner? You can take out an arm.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Medusa? Can you take out the other arm at least? Okay, it's got no weapons.
Solid connection on that one.
Is that going to be pilot death? He's only pilot. He might only have 3 wounds. Yep. So we have a full Jenner salvage. Okay, that left arm is starting to come off. That's fine, though.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Can we punch from cover? No, we can't. We're going to have to keep on using Vigilance here. And we want to show the left as much as we can.
Engaging physical attack.
It probably should have waited, I guess. We wouldn't have been able to get the punch on, though, because there's not enough space.
Yes, Commander.
60s. And he's running, he's out of range. Can't sprint or jump into any closer cover. That Black Knight. Let's reserve down for the Black Knight to go, and then we can move out. We do want to start getting close to him before we engage him.
Low.
The Shadowhawk is fast. Maybe the Shadowhawk can take care of the Trebuchet while everyone else moves in to range on the Black Knight. Build up Resolve. Build up Cold Shots. We are going to move before he does so we can sprint out into the open and cool off a little bit.
Shooting. Standing by.
Same with you.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye.
You can at least sprint into cover.
Going full throttle.
And because I've been Vigilance this whole time, I have been staying ahead of initiative on this Trebuchet at least. That's going to be in line of sight of the Black Knight, so we got a Vigilance again. I really need to build up that Resolve, but... we can... hit him in the rear? Is the rear going to do... We could kill him from the rear. It would end up showing my right side, though. Even with breaching shot of a single weapon, it's not going to take that arm off, though, so this should be safe.
Engaging physical attack.
Well, we just got the right torso. Center's open in the back, though. I was kind of worried about that.
What's up, boss?
He's gonna get... No, he moves in phase 2. Okay. I was gonna say he gets a chance to go after this, but no.
Good to go.
Just keep cooling down. We're gonna need the heat.
Yeah.
Blackjack, you do have some long-range weapons, so you can at least, like, try to help against the Trebuchet. That's a side shot. Only 55s to hit. Is that worth the heat? Probably not. No, save the heat. Alright. Are we safe to ignore him? Ignore... should we not vigilance? No, we need that cover bonus. I don't want that arm coming off. Can we hit the center this time?
Engaging physical attack.
Oh, we got the leg instead. Which means now we can't hit the back, because he's going to fall over. This trebuchet is making it a real pain. Well, okay, not really a pain. An annoyance. He's becoming an annoyance. I can get the high ground bonus and start working on him. He doesn't have bulwark. He's got breaching shot though. So high gunnery, not a lot of guts. He probably has 4 HP though.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Okay, that's a good torso to hit. I'll take that.
I hear ya.
Can you jump into cover? You can jump there. 90s?
Taking the high road. This should be good.
That was a really bad miss. I kind of needed that to hit. Because he's going to start running soon.
Standing by.
He is going to start running very soon.
Position confirmed.
And what are you going to do, little trebuchet? Slowly try to run away. He is just firing one weapon at us, which...
The target is
Yeah,
retreating,
okay.
Commander.
Where's
Eliminate
the
it before it escapes.
evac zone? He's already halfway there. This is bad. We can't afford vigilance anymore. We gotta, like, kneecap him. That's a rear shot, though. Ugh, that's disgusting. Can I take the full volley? Probably not. I can't get a rear melee attack on him, though. It's going to be from this side. It is going to transfer into his torso, though. That's 159. We don't have the damage for that. So let's reserve down and get him to move first. That arm is starting to come off, too. That's like 1 PPC away. Close to it, actually. It's 5 HP. We need to get some called shots on him. Take out one of these legs. Right leg. Behemoth, can you do it?
Good to go.
That's front. That's still the front. I can't get a solid angle. He's just a little bit too close.
Affirmative.
And we're going to overheat. We've only got the ACs then. 34%. Right leg. You can take the armor off at least. Or we can just hit the arm.
Waiting for orders.
We're going to have to go in on him. I don't think we can wait around in this cover, especially because we're going to be losing range very quickly. Show left. Well, as left as you can, I guess.
Time to die.
That missed. That's a really bad time to start missing here.
Yep.
And you can't even see him from there.
On it. Acknowledge.
Ooh, 1 medium laser. Wow. That's such a great shot. Okay. We have to make the choice here. Do we want to go in... If we can at least angle ourselves, like center on instead of showing our rear, and still hit the rear. Just fire the weapons rather than punch. We might be able to kill the center torso in that case. No, not quite. 3 HP. He's already there. One more turn, he's gone. And he's in the mineral field, so he's going to be even harder to hit. Do we want to jump you? You might have to just jump so we get eyes on him.
Engaging jump jets.
30s to hit. We can at least strip some evasion. I think this is going to be a mission failure. He's going to get away from us. I don't think we're going to be in AC-20 range, and even if we are, he's got high evasion and in the mineral field. This is just... Why is the evac zone here? Yeah, 35% chance to hit. And we're overheating. We're gonna have to just take it. Shut down? In that case, just fire everything. We just have to get through this rear center torso with both of these AC-20 shots. And we're not gonna take it. This guy gets away. Mission over.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I can't even get in range. So just kill
Coordinates ready.
Trebuchet.
Got it.
Or miss again. We're not getting very good rolls here, this mission. This is like
Simulator.
designed to screw us over. I can at least see you from here. 35s to hit. That. Why is there a mineral field there? This one little mineral field is just ruining everything. And he's out. Mission over. Instant pickup. We don't even have to wait a turn.
Mission failed.
That sucked. That sucked. It wasn't even a question of we didn't have the tonnage to, like, survive the match. It was just the... evac zone placement was so advantageous to him. And that mineral field. That's why I wanted to build up the resolve to get precision strikes. I knew we were going to have to leg him, but I just didn't want to risk the Shadowhawk. So I had to keep spending it on resolve. We could have played that differently, I think. That was 8 pieces of salvage, too, we could have gotten. And we got some repair time. And at least we got a piece of a Black Knight. 2 pieces of a Black Knight. Ooh. Wait, didn't we already have a piece? Why does it only have... Like, I know we salvaged a full Black Knight, but we salvaged a full Black Knight, all 3 pieces. We got a piece in the loot box at the very start, didn't we? There's only 1 Black Knight variant in the game. There's not 2. At least I'm pretty sure there's only 1. Well, we'll get him next time, I guess. A little rivalry. I need to get up for like 30 seconds while this loads, so I'll be right back, and then we can take stock of what our situation is. So, see you in a minute. Alright, looks like our next contract is ready to go. Mech repairs, of course, always have mech repairs. Our next contract is ready to go, but I don't think we're going to be taking it. Not today. We have a little bit of time left. That's just overheat damage. I want to stick around, do some of these contracts, get the money, because there's a black market with some really nice equipment here I want to buy before we leave. That's the ambush convoy contract mission. This is the next story mission. Travel to R2, secure and loot Castle Nautilus. We're going to be saving this one for next time, I think. Yeah, I want to get the money before we leave this system. So we came here for the black market, and we haven't bought anything from the black market yet. So I want to get a little bit more contracts done. What's our lance looking like? What do we have available? Marauder, Orion, Victor, and one of these Centurions. So we have a full lance. We've got that lance. So we can start taking some actual contracts instead of that professional mission. We'll get him again. Next time we see that contract, we're taking it. We got a bone to pick. We got a rivalry to end. We got some redemption to make. So what do we want to do? Battle? 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 Destroy base? Leave a mark. Turian base. 3. Sure, let's take this one. Extra salvage? No. We want the money. But take 3 salvage just in case there's a mech. That's worth like 500k, which is more than what we get if we go for the extra money. So salvage, if you can salvage mechs at least, is worth more than going for the money. Give me back my Marauder, my command mech. Blackjack, we don't need you. Who wants the Victor? Who's going to be in the Victor? Orion we can take. Centurion. Oh, maybe we do actually want the Blackjack for the rangefinder so we can take out those turrets again. This is a 3-skull destroy base. It's going to be a garrison force, it's going to be a reinforcement force, and it's going to be base turrets. Base turrets aren't going to be an issue. Garrison force could be just 2 mechs. We've seen that before. Then, if that's the case, if we have the Centurion AL available, I think that has a rangefinder on it. I'd be much more like... I would like much more to have this Centurion AL than the Blackjack. But we might have to do that. It'll give Corsair. We can bring Corsair again. He can just sit in the back. AC-20 breaching shot combo. Yeah, that's good. Coolant vents? Yeah, there's no like single big punch weapon on this one, so Medusa should be okay. And myself in the command mech. Let's go. Desert terrain, we're going to be running a bit hot. We got coolant vents on our hot mechs. And the Blackjack doesn't generate too much heat. It's only firing the 2 large lasers. It's got a couple heat sinks on it. It should be okay. Although Corsair doesn't have coolant vents, so we're going to have to watch his heat. We could also just run away. After we kill the base structures, we could just run if the like the reinforcement lance turns out to be like a bunch of assault mechs. Because apparently we're seeing assault mechs now, so... I don't think the weight class of mechs you encounter has anything to do with your campaign progress. I think it just goes purely off of the skull rating.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, what do we got? Garrison in front. Let's check for base turrets. This is really against the edge of the map here. And it's nighttime, so it's going to be a pain to see any base turrets. Like, what's in here? Can you see anything? I can see some hills, some bushes. There's a little rock there. What about in the base proper? Any turret posts? Not that I can see. Anything up front? That's a rock. Destroy structures in the base there. And there's also another facility here. But that shouldn't be the objective. It's just one large structure by the looks of it. Interesting. I can't see... Oh, what's that? That's a tree. That's not a turret post, that's a tree. Alright, well, let's look at terrain then. We start in this ravine. We got the edge of the map here, so we can't use this side. We got nice high ground here, plus a mineral field. We've got even more... Wait, how far does this map go? Oh, this is a long map. This is a big map. This is some good terrain to fight from. We can fall back into here easily. Plus the high ground. Reinforcements are probably going to spawn in this direction, though. It even goes back further here. Okay. We need to dominate this terrain. This is where we are going to be fighting from. This low ground is for chumps.
Good to go.
We've got AC-20 large lasers. The Victor does have a couple of large lasers on it, so it can snipe.
Jump.
And we got the Blackjack for extra range finding. Okay. This Orion is pretty much just going to be like point defense. It's going to be sticking back and taking on anything that like comes up after us, I think. So let's just move into position. Let's take this terrain feature and dominate the map with it.
Engaging jump jets.
Do we have any position, any covered position to fight from here? We got this cover here. And then we can jump back up to here and block line of sight with this outcropping. Okay. Or we can jump behind here. Or fight from this mineral field. Anything on radar yet? Something. Corsair does not have very good tactic skill. That's going to be in line of sight. So just jump to there for now. It is a 45-ton mech. Vindicator, Blackjack. What else is 45 tons? Cicada's 40.
Engaging jump jets.
It's not the Firestarter Omni-Mech. That thing hasn't been invented yet. Okay, we can get eyes on it. We jump and get eyes on it? No, not quite. Oh, we can see it from there, but it can see us. Let's reserve down. We got high evasion, we're in cover. Vindicator. Okay, not too bad. And he missed? Despite it looking like it hit. That was a miss, apparently. So far, it's just the one target. He's in the open. He doesn't have high evasion. Should we... Well, we don't have precision strike yet. Unfortunate.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, no, come over here. We can fight from this mineral field with this Orion, but it's not cover. No, I'm going to show my left, because my AC-20 is on my right side.
Affirmative.
Nothing else on sensors. I doubt it's just a single mech as garrison.
Firing everything I've got.
And we can't get to cover, so just save the heat, I guess. This will knock him over.
All weapons committed.
We do have to worry about base turrets, if there are any. They might have LRMs, might have like EC2 sniper turrets.
Good to go.
And he can't see us, actually, because he's knocked down, he can't see us. So it's safe to move up. Okay, that didn't generate too much heat. Even on desert terrain, this blackjack runs pretty cool. How much structure? 8, just 9 HP. Okay. Can the Victor finish him off with some SRMs? They are in range. Save the heat. We just need 2 to hit. Alright, that was 33%, so they got 2 more garrison mechs. It's not a full lance, it's just a demi-lance guarding the base. Oh, they're coming in. 65 tons. That could be a catapult. 65 tons.
Waiting for orders.
That is a tactician pilot. He should be moving in phase 2, not phase 3. In which case... we can see him from there, but we have no cover. And it's not even in the mineral field. That is, though. High evasion, mineral field. Very unlikely that he's going to hit us. Jaeger mech. Very low armor. Kind of dangerous, though. Pair of AC5s. AC2's not less so, but... very low armor. Only 30 armor on the arms. Which is where most of his weapons are. So I think we can kill this thing pretty effectively. We already almost taken out a torso there. He still managed to hit us. Is that not in the mineral field? No, that is. That is in the mineral field. Just a very lucky hit, I guess. Still 90s to hit.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Okay, that torso's coming off. Twitch, can you jump down? No, left side.
Got it.
Overheating already. I guess jumping like that is pretty hot.
When I shoot you, you'll take it.
And that's pretty much all of his weapons. Ow. Stray shots? Do stray shots have a 100% chance to hit? Because it seems to happen very consistently. Like, it was aiming for the Marauder, but it went stray and hit the Blackjack instead. When, like, a shot like that against the Blackjack would be very low chance to hit. Anyway, that was a heavy sniper turret with 2 PPCs. So, we gotta knock this thing over, or kill it. Can we jump? No. So, just spare the heat. We only have the large lasers available. Okay. And there's another high tactician pilot.
Receiving you.
We probably want to move out of here, actually. Jump out of line of sight of that sniper turret, at least. Especially with this Blackjack, which took some hits. Is this thing dead yet? Nearly. If we can kill it, the base turrets won't have line of sight on us. This should be a kill. If we don't overheat. There we go. Alright, we are out of sight from the base turrets now.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I hear ya.
Glitch. Pull back from that. Back, sprint back.
Got it.
We're gonna draw this Griffin in.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Okay, that was a nasty hit. That was to the right torso. Okay, that's actually fine. But we still want to get out of there. We can see him from here, but he doesn't move before us. So let's stay in cover. And cool down. We need to cool down. Get out of there.
Engaging jump jets.
Orion, you too.
What can I do for you?
Just gonna take a turn to cool down. Draw him in. Draw him away from the base turrets.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
Still need to cool down. One more turn.
Yeah.
Just brace.
Venting heat.
Well, everyone just brace. Could have just done that from the start. Okay, I think we can go in on him now.
What's up, boss?
Can we get line of sight on him at least? Not even from up here. From here we can. What are the odds we're going to be able to kill him? He's showing his left side. So we can get concentrated damage. He's braced. He doesn't have bulwark.
Firing.
So it's not as bad. Those both managed to hit the center torso. Let's get close.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
With full resolve, I could just take the headshot. I'm kind of hitting them on the wrong side, though. Can we get a front shot? If we jump, that's going to generate a lot of heat.
Engaging jump jets.
PPC overheats us. We could pop the coolant vents and just take it easy while we take out the base turrets. It'll give us 3 chances to hit the head. There's a 35% chance.
All weapons committed.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
God, that Marauder's disgusting. Honestly, truly disgusting. Just being able to snipe mechs like that with headshots. I can see why mods rebalance that.
Moving out.
So we know there's a sniper turret in here. Bunch of PPCs on it. Where exactly is that? There's nothing here. I really can't see any turret posts. It could be on top of the buildings.
Ready for orders.
I took 3 pieces of salvage on this mission, didn't I? So we have a Griffin to sell. That's going to be like 500k.
Moving out.
So that's the extra money that we could have gotten by just moving the slider, but instead we get more from salvage.
You betcha.
Acknowledge.
Alright. Corsair, move in. Get sensors on.
On the move.
We got a turret there. It's built into the platform, that's why I couldn't see it. That's probably the sniper turret. So, just reserve there, and you two can get in position to shoot. Alright, Corsair, how close do you gotta be? Turret can see you. There's a good shot.
Lifting off.
Oh, we also have this one here, too. Is that... No, we can't see. And why couldn't I see this one? Because the turret post doesn't exist. That's why. Sniper turret, 2 PPCs versus large laser. Let's definitely take this one out first.
Copy that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitch. Just stay grouped up. We don't know where that reinforcement lance is going to come from. What is this? Oh, just a tree. Okay. I thought it was like a highlighted element. 70. We can save the heat.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Yep.
Victor, you can just shoot from here, right? Yeah.
Locked on.
Oh, you can miss from here. That it happens. You know, 85% isn't 100%.
Orders?
And let's get closer. Can we get eyes on that other turret without going too far? From there, but that turret can see us. We can jump. No, that turret can still see us. We can at least go here and prep for next turn.
Got it.
We weren't taking any LRM fire, so this is probably not an LRM turret. It could be just like a shredder turret. And then the fourth turret is probably in this corner over here, actually, thinking on it.
Waiting for orders.
We really should be moving you guys into cover.
Waiting for orders.
Just in case that reinforcement lance spawns, like, on top of us. Now, of course, there. You can see it from here.
Engaging jump jet.
Standard turret. Okay.
Acknowledged.
This is why you have rangefinders on your mechs. If you don't have a sensor lock pilot. Which you're... Generally, you really shouldn't have sensor lock pilots unless you're, like, putting dedicated LRM lances. Bulwark, breaching shot, sure footing, that stuff is just much better. Plus, like, okay, it strips evasion, sure, but you get such high accuracy later on in the campaign that you really don't need sensor lock to strip evasion. You know, just shooting them is probably just a better result.
Target
It's also only 2 pips with sensor lock, and you eliminate 1
hear
pip
ya.
just by shooting, so, like, you do half the effect as far as evasion goes, with the potential to actually do some damage rather than nothing at all. Sensor lock is only helpful if you need to keep something lit up for your LRMs to fire, like, with, like, you know, indirect fire. Which we don't have any, so sensor lock is kind of irrelevant to us.
Orders.
Alright, Corsair, start moving
Leaving you.
to the other side of the base now. Everyone else, just stay in cover here and cool down.
Position confirmed.
That's in radar range of that corner?
Firing jump jet.
Yeah. Figured.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Alright,
Yes, Commander.
give us eyes on that turret. We're just one tile away.
I copy.
Another standard turret.
Locked on.
Now, Corsair might be the only one that can see that turret from here. Unless... No, we got shots. In fact, we have shots just like this.
engaging target.
Okay, so we have a choice here. We've got another choice. Time for a choice. Every battle, we got a choice. We could snipe these buildings from where we are. Finish the mission, bug out. Or we could advance into the base, trigger the reinforcements, have a scrap with them, then kill the base and bug out. We've already got a Griffin for salvage. That's our 3 pieces of salvage. We can sell that. We would be gaining the possibility of like a heavy or an assault mech if they come in on the reinforcements. Or like extra fancy modules, like upgraded modules.
Good to go. Resting my mech.
On my way.
In any case, we can just work on these buildings, destroy a couple of them.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Waiting for orders.
We can always just, kill 3 out of 4 and then decide, what's the last one. If we don't like the look of the reinforcement lance or if it, like, spawns behind us, we can just kill the last building and get out.
Engaging target.
Structure down.
If we do spawn the reinforcement lance before we destroy the buildings, we are going to have to fight our way to evac. It's not going to be an instant evac.
Commander. Engaging target. Phasing.
We are good on damage. Are we good on damage here? What's our armor looking like? We took a little hit there. Blackjack is looking a bit toasty in some areas, but we should be able to keep it out of line of sight at least.
Standing by. Firing on target.
That's 2. That's going to be 3. Once we get that down, we're going to peek into the base. I think we're going to take the fight. I want the extra salvage. This is what we're doing this mission for. We need money for the black market, so let's get that taken care of.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
We could, depending on where that reinforcement lance spawns in, we could fall back to the base and use the back of it to block line of sight. These rubble buildings will act as cover for us. Or we could just continue to dominate this high ground. I think that's the better plan. Take the high ground.
Good to go. Holding here.
Alright, Corsair, do you want to inch closer?
Confirmed.
That's 80, 50, that's not going to kill it.
Target confirmed.
Let's just weaken it. So it's like 1 shot away from death. 20 HP, that's good enough. Okay. Everyone reserve, cool down.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
And Corsair,
Good to go.
pop that reinforcement.
Affirmative.
No? Not yet? Is it just the garrison? Okay, 1 more. Let's actually get into the base proper.
I copy.
No reinforcements. Okay, so this is a lot more straightforward than I thought. I guess the Lance was like full of elite pilots. Maybe that's what the difficulty came from, rather than having extra reinforcements.
Mission successful.
Okay, we still got the salvage. We got good salvage, so I'm still happy with that result. Oh, I need a stretch and yawn. Good experience on Corsair. He should be close to getting breaching shot. You even have a chance of getting a Jägermech here. We got cheated out of our Jägermech really early on because Camilla got lots of jump jets and heat sinks, so I'm not going to roll this. Yeah, Camilla busted in on that mission and killed that Jägermech before we could salvage it. So it's a bit late for Jägermech. These things are really good early on because they can pack a lot of weapons, but their armor is really weak. Did we get it? Yes, we did. So we have 2 mechs to sell. So we got like an extra 1,000,000 C-bills out of this mission by taking salvage instead of the actual like straight C-bill payment. We're scrapping that Jägermech though. It has no place in our lance. It's too lightly armed. Not armed. Too lightly armored. And plus, it would just be yet another sniper mech. I would probably put like 2 AC5s and a PPC on it. I think that's my go-to Jägermech fit. It definitely doesn't need the AC2s. Jägermech in lore is like an anti-aircraft or anti-aerospace mech.
That mech you asked
Air defense mech.
for, that mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Griffin 1N. You are scrapped. Jägermech. Sorry to say, but you're also scrapped. And we have 5 million C-bills now, which is getting us closer to those medium pulse lasers. I think we're going to go in on those medium pulse lasers. replace... who's got medium lasers? Ah, mind you, they're 2 tons. They're an extra ton over the regular medium lasers. So we could replace one of the medium lasers in the Centurion with a pulse laser. It's actually got the same range as the medium lasers. I thought pulse lasers had slightly shorter range. Well, it's not a big deal, right? It still matches range with the AC-20, so we're not like losing or gaining. It's not messing with that. Was there something else in the black market? There was that PPC, wasn't there? Hold on, maybe we want that. This ER PPC. Extra range, extra damage. This will headshot in 1 shot. It's a ton lighter. We have 1 day before our payment period is up. If we buy this, we're going to have 551k left. Which is just enough to pay. We could also take another contract, right? We have contracts available. We didn't take any structure damage or any pilot injuries, so we have our lance. And let's actually go and spend our experience now that we have some. Corsair, can you get breaching shot yet? Nearly. You're only 800 XP off.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
Medusa, cult shot mastery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Myself, I can get extra health. Indirect fire penalty, we're not using that. Base melee hit, or should I just start buffing up, like, chance to hit? What comes after piloting 8? What's piloting 9? Decker, do you have the experience? No, you don't. So I can't see what that is. Probably want more overheat threshold before I go for the cult shot bonus on Decker.
Training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Mind you, if he's punching, he's not going to be overheating all that much, so maybe that was a bad choice. Okay, bad choice is a bit overstating it. Suboptimal choice in the immediate future. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to make him worse by not having, like, 1 extra level of tactics in the next battle. Makes no difference. Does make him harder to kill now. Plus 2 health, he's got 5 HP.
Ready for orders.
But by the time your pilot takes 5 injuries, I think your mech is dead. Unless they have, like, LRMs that do a lot of stability damage and you're in cover, so you're taking very little actual damage. You just get knocked over 4 times and then torso comes off. But I've never seen AI lances carry, like, lots of LRMs. It's completely incidental whether they have an LRM boat or not. Now myself, 9,500 XP. I could get up to plus 20 base weapon hit. Plus 5% accuracy. I'm already pretty accurate. Extra health, not needed. Indirect fire, not needed. Extra base melee hit might be nice, and then I can see piloting 9. Or 5%. This is half an evasion pip. Counteracting half an evasion pip. Sure.
Mech warrior training.
More accuracy is always more good, right?
Good to go.
It's kind of unfortunate that there's nothing fancy in gunnery. You would think that the called shot bonus is in the gunnery tree, not the tactics tree. But then what would the tactics tree have? Indirect fire, minimum range, which is just purely LRM. Maybe not pure, like that minimum range does affect PPCs and ACs. But this is like 100% or 90% LRM focused in that case. Whereas I guess it is a tactic to aim for specific points. But that's also a gunnery skill to be more accurate. What else could you have put here in gunnery to, like, spice it up a little bit? Melee hit is definitely like a piloting thing. Guts, overheat threshold, that makes sense. Recoil penalty. Maybe recoil penalty could have gone in gunnery. You're better able to control your guns rather than being brave enough to keep firing. Like, that works for overheat threshold. You can push your mech to its limits. You've got the guts to go the extra mile. Just missed opportunities, I think. Extra sprint, no, called shot mastery.
Training confirmed.
That way everyone is going to have like 80s and 90s to hit, like center torsos and whatnot.
Yes,
Commander?
orders. Waiting.
And that is everyone. Did we check the hiring hall? I think we did when we first got here, right? Yeah, it was Pomola, useless Pomola. How much is it for that ERPPC again? Was it 4.4 million? No, black market. Oh, it's also a gyro. There's a +3 hit defense gyro we want to buy. So we have quite a lot of purchases we want to make. Do we risk the black market refreshing in a day? Does it refresh in a day? I haven't confirmed this. I'm just operating under assumptions. Because I know contracts expire. And this is like a new payment period, new month, that might refresh stores and whatnot. Or stores could only be refreshed when you actually leave and return to the system. I'm not too sure. I'm not exactly sure on that. In any case, doing a contract is not going to advance us a day. You can just go right into another one. Battle in the lowlands, Turians, drop interception, 2.5, 3 salvage, kind of crappy money. Two lances, 3.5 desert terrain, better money, better salvage. And then this is a travel contract. What are we gonna do? Hey, Jubstep, what's up? Good afternoon, Mech Warriors. Yes. Mech Warrior time. BattleTech time today. Surprise BattleTech stream. What flavor of battle do we want to do? Desert battle? Lowlands battle? Another desert battle? Or another lowlands battle? Ooh, we're spoiled for choice here. 3.5? 2 lances? Can we get it? 3 salvage? We got the Marauder. We got our Victor. We picked up this Victor last mission. Not last mission, like 2-3 missions ago. Our first assault. We're not doing a base attack. We're not attacking bases, so we can get Behemoth in with a Centurion. AC-20, we're fighting 2 lances. Do we want comm system, large laser AC-5, or do we want another AC-20? Desert terrain, heat's going to be a problem. Is there a functional difference between those mission types, or is it purely the skulls and terrain? Some missions have small little caveats, like escort a VIP, or like hunt. It's very little functional difference between these various missions. Usually there's going to be 2 lances, sometimes 3 lances, and it's just basically terrain, yeah. AC-20 and a ton of ammo should be fine. Well, we have 2 tons of ammo for 10 shots. But yeah, I get what you're saying. 10 shots, 10 rounds of combat. We haven't run out of AC ammo all that often. We ran out of it once, but I think I was being a bit frivolous with that. But this mission description specifically mentioned 2 lances. And at 3.5 skulls, I'm inclined to believe it. So 8, we're gonna have to kill 8 mechs with 10 shots, or I guess 20 shots. We have the Marauder though. This Marauder we've seen, this thing can snipe heads. 10 AC 20 shots should be a disaster for the enemy if they all land. Yeah, that's 1,000 damage total. And mechs will have like 200, like 300 structure and armor in the center torso, like the heaviest of heaviest assaults. So yeah, I think a pair of AC-20s is gonna be fine for 2 lances. Plus we got Marauder, pure energy weapon. The Victor has a couple energy weapons as backup. Honestly, with enough resolve, the Marauder can probably solo this mission. We might see some headshotting. Little spoiler here for you. There might be a lot of headshots in this mission. We've been doing very good with headshots. We finally got Called Shot Mastery on the Marauder, so we have a 35% chance to hit the head with a precision strike. We've been capping mechs left and right with this thing today. That's how we got the Victor. We also, in the same mission that we got the Victor, we also headshot a Zeus, another 90-ton, or a 80-ton assault mech. We didn't have the salvage to pick it up, so we picked the Victor instead, but... yeah, any big threats, the Marauder can probably take out. Alright, what's our terrain? We got a nice Mesa plateau to work around. You got new tires on your car finally, huh? Was that just like precaution, or was there actually problems with the tires? Oh, we also have a lot more terrain to work with here. Okay. High ground. Cover in the front. We can jump back behind. Small little mineral field. What about this side? This is the edge of the map. And this is the first contact. If you go too far around this side, we're probably going to run into that second lance. Or that second lance is going to be dropping in, like, after we make contact. I think we want to fight from our current position. Take the high ground here. There's lots of cover. We can jump, break line of sight if need be. This is a good position to engage this first lance from. So let's get going.
Roger that. Resting my mech.
The Victor... you do need to be somewhat closer because you got the SRMs. Flat and crack from sitting, not being driven for a year. Yeah, I think that'll do it to tires. Yeah, I'm not like a big car guy, but I'm pretty sure that'll ruin tires. So it's good that you got them replaced. You can start getting out there, right? Okay, enemy turns are taking a little bit of time here, so they're moving around. They're already active. It's just a question of finding them. Is that gonna break line of sight? Maybe. Brand new. Is that $1,200? $1,200. I saw like 180, which I thought would have been like kind of expensive for tires, but wow, that's... I guess tires are insanely more expensive. Is this a search and destroy mission? Yes. Kind of. It's like an ambush mission. There's a pair of lances dropping in that we gotta take out. Victor, you can move up with them. It's not a strictly long-range mech. You got a lot of short-range options. And if this rock is going to be here, I might want to jump over to this side. But then I'm kind of moving over to the right, which might have the reinforcements come from that direction. Expensive is like 400 to 1,000 a tire. That's per tire, so... I guess you don't want to skimp out on tires. That's kind of important, right?
I hear
You
ya.
don't want them blowing on you on the highway.
Engaging jump jets.
Come on. Are we going to get these guys on sensors now?
Taking the high road.
Nearly. I'm quickly running out of cover here. There they are.
Got company.
55 tons. 60 tons, so a dragon or a quick draw. 55 might be a griffin. Might be a shadowhawk. They're kind of spread out over this ridgeline here. Now that I made contact, do I want to pull back, draw them out into this middle terrain here? I can hide out of line of sight here.
Ready, set,
Okay, there's this guy here. Another 55 tonner. Vindicator, move to the front so you can jump down and use those SRMs if need be, and the Marauder can just hang back. It'd be nice to stay in like optimum range.
Jump jets.
Alright, what do we got? No elite pilots, and there's the reinforcements.
Contacts inbound.
I was worried about this. This is why I didn't want to go so far to the right here, because we just popped both lances at once. You can't get cheap ones, need all-season tires. I imagine that's going to be a bit more expensive, yeah. And this is a Griffin. Not a big threat. Large laser, LRM-5, medium lasers, not a problem. That was an AC-5 and an LRM-5, so we have Shadowhawk. 55 tons Shadowhawk. 50 tons out here in the open. Can I get eyes on that guy? Oh, I can from here. I don't have enough for precision strike, though, so I can't headshot him. Let's wait for this quick draw to move, or dragon, whatever this is. 75-ton heavy there with a PPC. Is that another Black Knight? But no large laser, though. PPC, 2 large lasers. That's a Black Knight. And they're in the open. That guy's in cover with really high evasion. Alright, so we're not shooting him. We can withdraw from this contact over here. Fight in this ravine. Fight from cover. Jump. Oh god, this is really on the edge of the map here. I don't have a lot of room to fall back to. But I can at least break line of sight from these guys. All these heavies. So we're going to be doing that.
yes, Commander.
And well, I could go forward, actually. With my AC-20s, I could rush forward. Deal with these guys. While this terrain feature blocks line of sight for us. Only 50s to hit. And even less on that guy, 30s. So Medusa. 60s from there. You're not going to get any worse by jumping back, right? 60, 55. You're going to lose a little bit of height bonus, but we need to pull back from this contact. And it's unfortunate we have to shoot this guy in the open, but it's gonna have to do.
Engaging jump jets.
As soon as we get resolved, we can start headshotting that Black Knight. And whatever else that 75-ton heavy is.
Good to go.
And just pull back with you guys.
Time to fly. Commander.
Draw them in. We spent a lot of heat on that Marauder, actually. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. Can't jump very far. Is he out of cover now? Yes, he is. Okay. That's priority target then. So, 2 Griffins, Shadowhawk, Quick Draw on the first Lance. Where's my camera? Black Knight, something else with a PPC, a 75-ton heavy with a single PPC. Well, I mean, a Marauder has 2 PPCs. It could have just chosen not to fire 1. There's no bonus, though, for Lance Command Module, at least on these guys. It might apply to only 1 Lance. Next move is this. Quick Draw and whatever this is. Victor, do you want to... No, you're an Assault Mech. You can't move yet. I've got the Resolve for a headshot now, so I could actually go in on this guy. It's only a 50-ton, though. Unless I reserve down and wait for these guys to come in and try to get headshots on them.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Again, just a single PPC.
Barely hit, Commander.
Just trying to think of a 75-ton heavy with just 1 PPC. I'm drawing a blank on that. Alright, Marauder. You want to move up? What's your good side? So show the right to the heavy mechs. The Trebuchet. That's only 50-ton. Still, those LRMs can be a bit annoying.
All weapons committed.
We got 2 headshots. 2 of them hit, but because he was in cover, he survives on 1 HP. That was only 60 damage. That's really unfortunate. If we had a machine gun, we could plink him. This is still out of line of sight for all that stuff, so we could... It's only 50s to hit. We don't have vigilance, and that's 70s. That's out of cover. No, keep pulling back. Draw them in.
What can I do for you?
Ready for orders.
Medusa, you can't finish off that trebuchet, unfortunately, so just keep shooting this Griffin. He's out of cover, at least. He might move up to this cover patch next turn, though, so maybe we should have been taking those shots. A Griffin. Was that? No, that wasn't the... No, the 75-ton heavy's back here. Behemoth?
Receiving you.
No. Reserve again. Actually, wait.
Orders.
You're a medium mech. That's why you're going here. What's your chance to hit now? 65s? How much resolve do we have? 51%? Do we risk taking the 65% chance? He's only got 1 evasion. Can we get closer? No. Let's not risk getting closer. Show our left side. No. Reserve down. Draw them in. Just keep drawing them in. The Victor and the Marauder can probably tank the fire for now. He's in cover. This guy... Is he out of cover? He's out of cover, but he's got his evasion back. No, he is in cover. Okay, so that's... That plan didn't work out. That torso is actually being kind of shaved off there. We can tank with our right side, though, so it's okay for now. Alright, Marauder, do you want to finish off the trebuchet, get those missiles out of the fight? It's kind of a waste of a precision strike. Save the heat. Headshot.
Engaging target.
It's not working out. Maybe I was a bit too overconfident here. At least their Black Knight is missing a lot. He's been very unlucky with those large lasers in that PPC.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we kind of have to make a move now. We gotta get a move on here. 70% is gonna have to do. Kill. Oh, we hit the center. Is it 2 Black Knights? That's 2. This is the one that fired first. And that followed up with a PPC and 2 more large lasers. So we have 2 Black Knights to deal with. Which isn't too bad. But I thought Black Knights were, you know, rare. A bit uncommon. But they seem to be everywhere. That's like the 5th one we've encountered so far. Can you kill? Kill, please. 12 HP. Not quite. And this quick draw is overheating because these things run hot and we are in desert terrain. So we kind of have the heat advantage. Medusa. Tank with your right side.
Copy that.
That is a Black Knight. Okay. So we got 2 Black Knights to deal with. Griffin, Trebuchet's 1 HP on the cockpit. With 12 HP, 2 SRMs... Do we want to save the heat, or do we just want to fire everything to make sure this guy dies? Because front aspect, these SRMs could splatter everywhere, and we need like 3 missiles to hit, because the cover bonus. Let's just... We got coolant vents. We can afford the heat. Alright, 1 down. We have to start taking guns out of the fight here, I think. It's enough. We've fallen back enough. We gotta start killing. Ace pilot, huh?
Let's go.
Next target. This Shadowhawk is in the open. 40s. I don't want to get too close because they might be able to punch me. That's optimum range, though. 80s on that quick draw. How much do we have? 57? How much armor? 185 on the front. Plus defender. He's got bulwark, so actually that's a really bad shot. Take out this Griffin instead.
Firing full coverage.
Gonna do much more damage to this Griffin. This Griffin's not too much of a danger. That PPC can start adding up, but it's got a pretty light weapon load. I'm not too worried about him. I really wish I had killed this Trebuchet. Is that rear attack? He missed with the large lasers, thank God. Although he opened up the left torso in the back. So, this guy's getting a bit too close. The Shadowhawk, too. We gotta watch out, because he's got a nasty punch on him.
Light damage, Commander.
95s. Okay, from the front. Can we kill this Black Knight? Not if we don't coolant vent. Alright, don't let us down. You've done this before. Just 2 shots into that head is all we need.
All weapons committed.
Just like that. That's 1 Black Knight out. First shot it takes.
Enemy mech destroyed.
If you just keep that up, this mission is going to be a breeze. This Victor is actually taking quite a lot of damage here. We can't keep this up for much longer.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Which side? Your right arm has the large laser.
What can I do?
Can we get a rear shot? If we... Oh, come on, camera. If we jump... No, that's a side shot. Let's save the heat then. It's only 65 to hit? Because that evasion... Well, we can stay back at least. 70's there because we have a slight elevation bonus.
Got it.
We need to pull back so we're not in, like, rear armor range. Okay, you lost evasion. That leg is almost coming off. That Centurion is in a pretty nasty position. Gotta pull him back next turn.
Yes, Commander.
Victor, can you... Can't get the side profile shot. But you can... If you show your rear to all this stuff, you can get a rear shot on that. No, we're not going to do that. Instead, just pull back. I didn't want to jump, but I guess it's going to have to do, because that's a lot of heat.
Locked on.
Okay, we can do cold shots now. It's not going to be enough to kill it, though. I don't think we have the damage on that Centurion to core through that center torso. Alright. Hemoth, get back here. That's going to be a lot of heat. We're probably just going to fire the AC-20. That's still overheating. Coolant vents then. $177, and we only do 150 even without the cover bonus, so maybe we want to take out the arm instead? The arm and that right torso, that only takes out an LRM-5 though. Might as well get damage on that center torso.
Firing full power.
Well, we got the arm anyway, so he's only got the LRM-5 left.
Scored a critical hit.
Wait, does the Griffin have all of its weapons in that arm? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, that trebuchet is starting to be annoying. It would have been really nice if we killed it with that first headshot. Okay, the Shadowhawk is getting a bit too close. Can we afford another full volley? Where's that Black Knight? Can I see it? I have to go here. That's not uncover. Shut down. Turn off the PPC. We can make it. We just have to pray both of these ER large lasers hit the head.
Engaging target.
One missed. Two missed. They both hit the center torso. At least they both hit the same spot. It could have been worse. It could have been like spread out against like the arms or the legs or something. So that was an okay shot. We can do it again next turn. And glitch. Can you follow up? That's not going to hit the center from here. Can you reposition? Get it in front of the Centurion. Not quite. Still didn't hit the center torso. Oh, quick shot's coming up. This guy's getting pretty ballsy. He's in punching range from the Victor here. And I do need to cool down. Or I could just kill. No, I need to cool down. It's splitting our fire, I know that, but like I think I can afford this.
Moving out. Targeting.
I can get that. Oh, nice center torso shot. Plus, he would have had, like, bulwark, which would increase his cover bonus. So a melee attack was much more damage, because melee ignores cover bonuses. Because Black Knight also has Ace Pilot. Interesting.
Good to go.
Centurion, keep pulling back. Well, actually, maybe you want to jump up here. Get the front aspect shots. Can you fire at least your AC-20? No, you can't. Hit the center, I guess? And pray that we hit it? Oh, that's not good. 4 HP left. If I just fired that medium laser, I probably would have gotten him. How many injuries is that? That's... You got knocked down once, knocked down twice, lost a torso. So he's at 3 injuries. Just 1 more knockdown and he's dead. But with only 4 HP on that center torso, he's probably dead from any other shot. Like a SRM will kill him. And the Centurion is starting to get a bit unsteady. That trebuchet, the stability damage is starting to add up. Alright, headshot time. 90s to hit. Using cover. Outrider, he's got bulwark. So that's not going to kill unless everything hits, and I can't fire everything. This Griffin then? It'll kill the Griffin. I still can't shoot everything without overheating. So let's cool down. I really don't want to not fire this turn. I need the damage. Let's go for the shutdown. If we're going for the shutdown, I might as well go after the Black Knight and try to kill it. Right? 91%. He's got 130... 140 HP. I do 150, plus he's got 40% damage reduction, so that's not going to happen. If I hit everything in the head, that might kill him. And then I just shut down. Or I could just fire a single large laser at the Griffin here. Or cool down some more so I can deliver like at least 2 large lasers next turn. Because we're generating a little bit of extra heat. We're gaining 8 extra heat because we use this coolant vent here. So we need the extra room to cool off. We're just going to brace. We're going to have a 70% damage reduction at least. So, you know, if it gets shot, that's preferable. Oh, melee attack. That's actually pretty nasty. This is why I wanted to kill this thing, because it can still punch. It can still punch even without any weapons. These are still dangerous mechs.
Good to go.
Luckily, it hit us... Well, actually, that's not a good hit. That's a bad hit. It hit us in the right torso where our fancy AC-20 is. It's probably more likely to kill if you fire both SRMs. I'm hesitant just to fire one because it's only 6 shots, and we need to get like 2 hits on that center torso to kill. At least there's that. Okay. You got him out of the fight. No more punching for you. And this guy...
Damage minimal.
I was gonna say he's just gonna stand still and shoot, but no, Ace Pilot. Does this guy also have Ace Pilot, or is he just being silly? He's just being silly. Still got the cover bonus though, so that headshot's not gonna kill him. You're still running really hot, so... Can you deliver another punch? Can you hit that center torso again? Or should I just pull back?
Position confirmed.
Do a precision strike. He's got a lot of cover bonus here. That should kill. If it all hits. Thank God. I was going to say 6 HP. Oh my God. But no, it actually managed to hit. Okay, good. Good, good, good. One more out of the fight.
Damage minimal.
I think we're rounding the bend on this mission.
Orders.
Got 4 mechs left. This guy's full HP. This Griffin's full HP. This Black Knight is a bit weak in the center. But, like, any one of these guys is, like, one volley away from death with the Marauder.
Waiting for orders.
You need to cool down. So just, can't even fire medium laser. Just brace, I guess. This thing runs really hot. That arm, that AC-20 arm is starting to get a bit light on armor. And this guy's in the open. Alright, this guy's got a death wish. We're all running very hot. We gotta spend a couple turns cooling down. Okay, can you get a full volley shot? Not yet. So against the Griffin then. 2 lasers, can you both hit the head?
Engaging target.
That was 1. Just 1. We're somewhat reliably hitting the head. You know, 1 out of every 3 weapons hits, which is... If we had, like, 60 damage weapons, Gauss rifles, medium pulse... Not medium pulse, large pulse, AC-10s with
I hear ya.
damage upgrades, those would all be one-shot headshots.
Moving out.
Can you fire... It's more damage to fire the SRMs, but it's dispersed, so no, fire the AC-20.
Time to die.
And we hit the arm with nothing in it. Great.
Yeah.
What's your chance to hit the head?
Confirmed.
You have Cult Shot Mastery, don't you? 18%. With the SRMs, can you do it? 2 SRMs need to hit the head. I don't think that's going to happen. Large lasers, 18%. This might just be a waste of precision strike. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. We're just going to fire at the Shadowhawk instead.
Roger.
Now it's on.
Trebuchet. Is this Trebuchet out of ammo yet? It's fired a lot. It's fired a lot of its missiles. It's only got 1 ton of ammo for each of its launchers.
Commander.
90s to hit on that EC-20.
Heading out.
We got the heat for it now? Barely. How much resolve? We can do 2 precision strikes this turn. So target that center torso. Open up that crack. There's ammo in there, isn't there? Yes, there is. There's SRM ammo.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Glitch, can you finish it off with a cheeky ammo critical?
On my way.
I saw 1 red hit. It might have been just the arm, though. Okay, we're still good. We're not taking too much damage on the Marauder. It's been tanking very effectively. 2 more lasers in the head.
Engaging target.
And we missed again. Okay. Wait, what was that? Ammo?
Enemy mech.
Ammo explosion. Nice, okay.
Detected.
Well, it only took out its... Actually, no, it took out both weapons, because the ammo is in the same side as the PPC arm. Victor, can you do it? Can you kill the Shadowhawk?
On it.
No, you can't. Okay, well, everyone but the Marauder seems to be having trouble hitting their targets. And that guy's getting close to punch range. We gotta pull back from that. Shadowhawks have a very nasty punch on them.
Receiving you.
We have 43% resolve. Let's reserve down. I'm gonna save that for the Marauder. Okay, that right side is actually taking a lot of hits. We gotta flip, or we can't break line of sight with a trebuchet. It's got LRMs. Can we kill this thing at least? Headshot. Just 1 HP. We just need to tickle it. Come on, they both hit the leg. Alright, our luck. I think we used up all of our luck with those early headshots. And that guy doesn't even have any weapons. And he's got no jump jets either. Wait, no, he does have jump jets. It's a Griffin. Right? Yeah, he's got 3 jump jets left. He's just sitting there because he can't shoot. And he can't punch because he's on like a little perch.
Don't need to tell me.
Oh, that was a... No, that's fine. He doesn't have any weapons, so he can't shoot my back. AC-20 to the center torso? Can you do it? Or should I fish for that SRM ammo again? No luck. Okay, that's bad. Luckily he's not shooting at the Orion.
Damage minimal.
He's out of cover though, which means he's like a headshot potential.
Standing by. Move order received.
No, we still can't get a medium laser.
Copy that.
Well, it's another knockdown. That AC-5 armor's almost off. No, AC-5's in the torso.
Orders.
Medusa, you are running very hot. You can get SRMs on the center torso at least. That should kill it, right? Can we finally kill this thing? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Target eliminated.
What was I saying about rounding the bend on this mission? Now, I think it's safe to say that we've rounded the bend on this mission. You just cool down.
Stabilizing
That
and bracing.
Griffin can't do anything. And that Black Hawk doesn't have line of sight. Black Knight. Can we kill this trebuchet, please? Not without overheating. Although we have coolant vents. Just dump all of that heat. Please. This time you can do it.
Engaging target.
Just like that. We're gonna have way more salvage than we actually picked up on this mission.
Enemy mech.
So, well, priorities at Black Knight. We can sell that for a lot of money.
To go.
Should you also cool down? Can you fire your SRMs? What's your chance to hit that head with that SRM? 17%. If that 12 damage one hits, that's a kill. Actually, no, it's not because he's guarded. That was kind of a waste of ammo and heat, honestly.
Coordinates received. Gain.
We really should be shooting at this Black Knight. We're just wasting ammo on a mech that can't do anything. Ammo and heat.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Is he in cover now? He might be in cover. Okay, now that left torso is starting to get a bit crispy. That's the Lance Command module. So let's make sure we're only showing our right. And we don't have enough resolve even. So... save the heat this turn.
What can I do for you?
The other guys can take care of this.
You betcha.
Griffin, hopefully. If we can knock him down, we can get him out of his
Waiting for
braced state. Make him easier to hit.
position.
60s? No, keep cooling down. Save that. We can like jump in on that Blackhawk next turn. And same with you. Cool down.
Everything you got.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. Because he's like on this little stone plinth he's set himself up on. He doesn't know that he can just jump down and then run up next turn in melee. He's only thinking about the current turn. And he sees that I don't have any weapons. I can't melee anyone. So I'm just going to sit here and brace. His AI is stuck in a loop.
Good to go.
You can see the Black Knight from there, but no, we're going to reserve down. Let the Black Knight do its thing first. It's still heading the center torso. We got the armor for now, but like... if we let him do that for another 12 rounds, we might actually get inside. Now we should be able to fire everything. Headshot. 35%, everything has to hit to kill because he's got a lot of defensive bonuses.
All weapons committed.
We got one. And we broke open the center. Every shot... no, okay, not every shot. I was going to say every shot that misses the head hits the center, but no, one hit the arm. Still, we got one injury on him. Who wanted to, like, kill him through pilot... or just take out his pilot through incidental injuries. I think we can just go in on this thing. Ah, Glitch has breaching shot. I should have used that on the AC-20. How much HP was that? I saw... yeah, that was a center torso hit at least.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
You don't have breaching shots, so I should fire everything.
Locking in all.
Ready for orders.
SRMs. Can you fire everything? That's quite ineffective. I probably should have just waited for the called shot.
Standing by.
I can't see the Black Knight because the Victor is blocking line of sight. So just shoot the Griffin, I guess.
Firing full coverage.
Glitch. AC-20 only. Should we give further shots? Nah. Let's keep it on the Marauder. Let's get that headshot. That should be a kill. That's... actually, no, that's 30. 30 HP. And I do... what's 50 minus 40%? 25... 26, 27, 28-ish. And that's both hit. Both hit! So we got 2 full Black Knights. If we had the salvage for it, which we don't. So it's kind of a waste, but... that is... for what it is, like headshots, which normally are like a 1% chance to hit. That is... very... That's scarily reliable headshotting from that Marauder. Like, I've gotten more headshots in the last, like, 3 missions than I have in the last, like, since the start of the campaign, basically.
Acknowledged.
And we're going to end up using all of our AC-20 ammo just because we keep missing, or just put it into braced targets. This guy's dead next turn, surely. Surely he's dead. Actually, can we get a final cheeky little headshot? Yes, we can. How many headshots was that? That was both Black Knights. That was the Griffin here. Was it another... Did we kill another one with headshots? The Trebuchet almost died. It had 1 HP left.
Mission successful.
Still, 3 headshot kills is, like... As I said, that's more headshots in this one mission, or these last, like, 3 missions I've been doing with this Marauder since I got the Called Shot Mastery in it. And I've seen the entire campaign. That's truly a disgusting, disgusting mech. Look at all that Black Knight salvage. We already have 2 pieces because we saw another Black Knight we took the legs out of. So, instead of Black Knight pieces, do we have any, like, fancy weapons? Bunch of medium laser pluses with extra damage. Serum 2 crit, we don't want that. Cockpit mod plus 2 injury resistance, we don't want that. Lots of heat sinks. Lots of LRMs. Right, okay, well, let's get 1 Black Knight to sell. We're in this for the money, so let's get the highest value. We could roll additional pieces. Let's get the Griffin to sell. Any other 2 out of 3s? No. We already got a Griffin 1S. Black Knight. And let's pick up this large laser. Extra damage. What would we drop for that? Probably like one of these medium lasers. But the only medium lasers we're using are on the Centurions right now. And no, that's not true. We have the Black Knight. The Black Knight has a bunch of medium lasers on it. We just haven't gotten into any combat yet because it's been in the mech bay for so long. So the Black Knight would really enjoy these extra damage medium lasers. But I think this large laser with 50 damage is probably better. We can put that on the Victor. I'd be taking the Victor a lot more than I would be taking the Black Knight, so this is probably the better pick. And how many more pieces of Black Knight are we going to get? There's 5 up for grabs. If we roll 3 of them, we get another Black Knight. There's another 3 pieces of Griffin 1N. So we could get a Griffin 1N if we get all of that. We could get a Trebuchet. There's a lot of mechs up for salvage here. But we're only rolling 12 more times. We've got 2 Black Knights. We managed to salvage both of those Black Knights and 1 of the medium lasers, but not the plus damage ones. Unfortunate. So we're gonna make like another 1.2 million C-bills off those Black Knights, I think. That's gonna give us a bit of money. We can sell some parts and buy some stuff in the black market. Buy that ERPPC, put that on the Marauder. That's gonna be even better headshots. Because it actually does enough damage to kill the head in one shot. I don't need 2 lasers to hit anymore after I get that thing put on there. And has the Marauder overheated somewhat? 1S and 2 Black Knights. That's a lot of salvage in one mission. We're scrapping that for the money. We've already got a Black Knight. Yeah, so we're scrapping this thing for money. Same with you. I thought Black Knights were supposed to be rare. Like, I've seen more Black Knights than I've seen urban mechs. I technically haven't even seen an urban mech yet, other than the one I had on my... I haven't seen an urban mech to salvage yet. That's the correct way of putting it. Right, let's check the mech bay then. I think Marauder took some overheat damage. No, it didn't. I didn't overheat it, actually. Okay. The Victor... Where's the Victor? You're okay still. Okay, so you didn't overheat either. It's interesting that the Victor, despite not having a weapon in there, still has like this armor... Still has like a slot for that AC-20. Like normally you just take it off entirely. I really do enjoy that about like MechWarrior Online, BattleTech. You can see on the mech where you have your weapons. It's such a nice addition over like earlier MechWarrior games and whatnot where it didn't reflect at all. It also means that if you get like a nice good close view in on the battlefield, if you don't know the variant and you couldn't bring up the you know, the info card that tells you all the weapons, you could identify what weapons they had just by eye, by looking at the physical mech itself. That's a nice little touch they added. I enjoy that. Let's go to the store here. Let's look at the black market. We got 7 million C-bills to spend. And what are we going to get? We could get, instead of weapons, we could buy a Highlander. We could buy 3 pieces of this Highlander 732B that has the Gauss rifle on it. And double heat sinks. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I mean, like, if this wasn't career mode, we'd be doing this, but... Or not career mode. If this wasn't the campaign, we'd be buying this thing immediately. Because it's... Like, it's almost as cheap as... Like this ERPPC. It's 1.8 million per piece. We need 3 pieces. That's 3, 4... 8, 16, 24... 4.4 million. Is it the same cost as a single PPC? 70 damage, 1 ton. We're gonna buy this. That's going on the Marauder.
New weapon systems available.
We could buy this ER large laser. That'll put us at 530k, which is still enough for the next payment. Plus we could sell... We could just sell this catapult if we need the money. I don't think we're going to be bringing this catapult back out of storage. No, not that. Wrong button. I wanted to go back to buying. Or this medium pulse. 50 damage medium laser. That's really strong. That'd be good on the Centurion. Swap out those 2 medium lasers with just 1 medium pulse. That'll save us on the heat. You know, even if this didn't have the -4 heat, it would still save us on the heat. But we might just want another ER large laser. Put that on the Victor. That way we can put another heatsink on it. Because we got the ton. The -1 ton. Or we could buy this plus 20 damage AC-20. For 250k. Fancy laser. That will be almost all of our money. Or really good damage, 120 damage AC-20. That thing can snipe most medium mechs. I mean, not that we're already sniping with headshots with the Marauder, but like 120 damage on a single location in a single attack. If you have breaching shot, this is a very good weapon. This is probably one of the best weapons in the game. This plus 20 damage AC-20. And, you know, extra stability damage on top of that. Or we could make the Victor better. Make the Orion better. The Orion already has 110 damage AC-10, so this isn't, like, essential. This isn't extremely needed right now. Whereas getting 10 extra damage and an extra heatsink on the Victor with extra range... It's more heat, though. The heat sink, it's kind of... This -1 ton is basically making up for this extra heat. It'd be nice to have ER large lasers in case somehow the Marauder loses an arm. You also have these plus damage SRMs down here. Another +6 or +4 damage. I think we're going to go for the Orion's weapon.
New weapon systems available.
And we have like 60k left over. We could buy an SRM2 with that. Ooh. But no, we're not going to do that. Alright, let's get this PPC on. Let's get the Victor fitted, and I think that's going to be it for today. This +30 stability damage, it's very nice. It's a very nice PPC, but I want the ER PPC with the extra damage. That's a headshot. If that PPC hits the head, that's a dead mech. So much so that I think I might swap out the laser here. Might do it this way. This is the more expensive piece of equipment. It's the better piece of equipment. So keep it on the left side that we protect, because we also have this Lance Command module here. And then, if need be, we can either go to the back market and get another ER large laser, or we can take it off the Victor. Actually, with -1 ton on this laser, could we put the PPC on the Victor instead? Drop an SRM, drop a small laser, maybe? We have 1 ton left, so we can get a heat sink. How many jump jets we have? We have 4? Okay. We can just get another heat sink on here. And then our heat is looking at... Let's see, 45... 5%, 6, or 50... 35 heat? This thing generates 35 heat? 35 heat. Yeah. Yes, it does, because this ER PPC is 45 heat versus the 35. It's 10 extra heat, because the ER, the extended range, increases the heat generation. But that's probably better, because that's 70 damage. That's a headshot. Heads have 61 structure and armor combined. So even if they're in cover... Well, okay, 61 plus 1, or times 1.2, what's that? What's 20% of 60? That'd be 4... No, that's fifths. So, like, 12? 12? 61 plus 12, 73. That's, if he's in cover, that's still not a kill. But, you know, another laser will kill that. I mean, we seem to consistently get like 2 shots on the head when we do hit it. So that should still be a kill. And it's just more concentrated damage. It's just better. And longer range too. Very long range, 690 meters. We're going with this. This is a good, yeah. Extra heat. But we do have at least 1 more heatsink to make up for it. Plus the, the heat bank, heat exchanger. This should be okay.
Right.
It's 10 extra heat. It's more like 7 extra heat because of the heatsink. So, Victor, you swap out one of these large lasers. That one. Put the ER large on there. And then that PPC that we took off, what happens? How far do we have to go? It's 7 tons. We'd have to drop half a ton of armor. Is that better? ER large laser PPC, is that better than large laser, small laser? So we're going to 100 damage on the snipe from 80 damage. No, 85 damage. We're also losing 1 accuracy. And how's our heat looking? bad. Our heat is looking very bad. 42 heat. 42 heat. No. We can't afford that. The ER large laser is already adding heat. That small laser is just there because, like, half a ton is not going to give us much. And we're not going to be firing it, you know, every time. Now we're looking at 73x alpha strike heat, so that's 5 will put us at 60, 13 plus 5, 18. 18 extra heat. Is that right? How do we go from 42 to 18? No, that can't be right. Hold on, let me check that again. My math might be completely off there. 1.5 tons, we gotta drop this heat sink, and then like half a ton of armor. Yeah, no, 84. 84, because this PPC generates 35 heat, as opposed to 18. Wow, that's a lot of heat. Maybe my math is wrong this way. $73, 45 plus 5, 50, 23, 28. Okay, not 18, 28. That makes more sense. Okay, mental math fail. I need a calculator. I just need to have a calculator beside me when I do this stuff, because I am just so bad at mental math. Yeah, 28 heat versus 42. That makes more sense. That makes much more sense than 18 versus 42. Yeah, because that goes up to 50, not 60 when I add 5. Duh. Did you know that I actually once wrote a math course for a school? I was in charge of converting a like in-class math course into a digital, like, online lesson course. They got me to do this. The guy who can't add 45 plus 5. I get 60 somehow, not 50. That was many years ago. Many years ago. I haven't had to use my brain since then, so it's kind of lost a lot of the sharpness to it. I think we're just gonna stick with this. Get the ER large laser on there. And I think we're good. We got a story mission. We can do that next time. We have 1 month of money left. We can sell the catapult. That'll give us another month. In fact, we should probably just do that right now. Just do that right now so I don't forget it. Sell. Mechs. Catapult. See ya. You served us well. You were our first heavy. But we don't need you anymore. There we go. We have 2 months of payment now. And with that, I think it's time to call it. I think we're going to call it here. We're going to pick up the story mission next time. Start off with that. Get back onto that trend rather than doing it at the end of the stream when I'm not in the right place. Not when I got too much like combat fatigue. Our mech bay is looking just as disgusting as ever. Let's get the Marauder up first. And that Victor. Do this now so we don't forget. We can hop into a mission next time. Black Knight can move up a little bit. Okay. Thanks for watching. This is it. Well, I'm calling it here. I had a good run. We had a lot of fun getting headshots with that Marauder. Got our first assault mech today. That was nice. But we're going to call it. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Story mission. Gonna go find that SLDF outpost. That'll be fun. See you next time. Goodbye.